What's up?
All right, and we are live on Tuesday night. It's our 5-5-10 No Limit live at the Reserve, folks, and you can see the 20-second countdown. It's like we're in a new year, a whole new beginning, Nick. Yes, there we are. Excited to be here tonight. We have a couple brand new faces on this live stream, including Tarantula Nick, obviously, who we've gotten to see and know just about a week ago, and then you filled in on Saturdays. Nick, it's a pleasure being in the booth with you.
Thanks, Don. Excited to be here, man. Cool lineup tonight.
Very cool lineup, and we have Chase, who's a first-timer on this live stream. We've actually seen him play in some of our bigger tournaments from Cleveland. We also have, I can't wait for this one, folks, Snakey in the house from Richmond, Virginia. The players have to win a pot to get a little profile on him, but when I say he's a poker player, he is a poker player. And some players, Nick, when I first meet them, they're very quick. They kind of go away. No, he'll talk poker with you as long as you give him time, and I like that about Snakey. So looking forward to see him on here. Also, a couple big events coming up. We have our WSOP event this Saturday, folks. If we can get a Chris Moneymaker coming out of the Reserve Poker Room, I think this is the time to do it. Get in here on Saturday. We're going to have plenty of opportunity to play in the main event, $10,000 buy-in. You can get a $12,000 package. For shipping it every $12,000, we're going to give a package out there, actually, Nick.
Talk about max value.
Max value at its
$12,000 packages.
At its finest. I mean, that's everyone's dream. Yours and mine. We'll be here working, but for everyone else, it's your dream. And then we also have our 3-year anniversary tournament coming up. That's a $250,000 guaranteed prize full tournament. There's 11 days total in that, including a $50K guarantee as just an opener, as you say, a little sweetener.
Yeah, a little bankroll builder.
Yeah, and I actually think we're going to hit probably 100K in that easily.
Right.
And who knows, we might triple that thing. But then a couple day ones on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Nick, including a team tournament, a bounty tournament. And then the main event, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. are the day ones for 3 days, 6 flights total, and then 10% of each flight will come back on Sunday. And we'll be here live at the Reserve on YouTube for 2 straight Sundays, one for our 50K and as our opener, and then our main event the following Sunday, the Crown A Champion.
I think you know that I probably love my job more than the average person, but got to admit I'm pretty jealous of our players for the next couple weeks. A lot of good poker going on.
It does happen when you work here. There's a part of you that wants to get in there. And look at this. We're going to start off Snakey versus Big John Stud. Heads up action, Ace King versus sixes. And we got a 5-4-4 flop, couple of hearts.
Great flop for sixes.
Little seed bet here from Big John Stud. Rocking the polo, looking sharp. Beard game on point, too, by the way.
Yes, it is. He's always, as long as I've known him, he's had that same beard. Never grows, same beard.
That's got to be the wife. No slacking. All right, into the turn now. Jack of spades. Overdoes hit.
See if John wants to continue or if he gives up here.
And obviously, this is the first time these two have played against each other because, like I said, Snakey from Richmond, Virginia.
All the way from Richmond. Not quite a pot-sized bet, but big enough, I think.
And he's going to get bluffed right there. First hand, Big John Stud taking it down with Ace-King. Nice hand, Big John Stud. Profit of about 200.
Would you like to see a raise there on the flop from Snakey?
You know, I really don't mind that. I mean, if you're going to call with sixes, see where you're at early and kind of go from there. Probably could have even, if you wanted to check the turn, might have gotten a check out of John.
Turn your ringer off on your phone.
But yeah, it's the first time. And Nick, we've talked about this before. The lights are on, the cameras are on. When we have first-time players here, sometimes, even if they played on other live streams, the first half an hour, kind of got to get adjusted.
Absolutely. The half hour, the first half hour or so, definitely have some jitters, some stage fright, if you will.
Yeah, and there's Sacco. Actually, you can tell we're on a 15-minute delay. I'm just exiting the room. Wanted to make sure we had a couple new players. Was running around. Just a couple of reminders about the protocol.
It's still bizarre getting used to that 15-minute delay. Like I was just out there, just talking to these guys, and now, it's just a strange feeling still. It's hard to get used to.
It's like you're in the Matrix.
Right.
Looks like we're going to have 4 players, Nick, going to the flop here. Deuces are actually in pretty good shape until we see that flop. Queen 9 and Jack 9 both flopping to pair, Nick. This is a sticky situation. Chase with the best hand right now.
Marco, this is Snake. How you doing? From Richmond,
He has to feel okay about this.
Drove 10 hours to get here. Hey.
Miles improves, picks up a draw to go along.
Yeah, not a bad card for Jack 9.
Good job.
He's tipping me.
That's right. All right.
Queen would be a
Action
interesting card, yeah.
It's
Art.
a complete brick instead. 4
Yep.
clubs.
Let's get the brick house going.
Yep. There's check on the river. Chase gonna win his first pot of the night.
We go Chase, and Chase is from Cleveland, Ohio. It's his first time on the live stream, even though he's played in some of our bigger tournaments. He's been playing poker just for 2 years, but he's got a nice head start to
In
him.
the front, 10 in the middle.
Yeah.
And he said, actually, I asked him, well, what got you in the poker? He said television. Television got him in and captured his interest, and here he is playing 5-5-10 live at the reserve on YouTube.
If television got him into poker, he has to be, kind of from that moneymaker era. See if he comes out Saturday and tries to relive the dream,
Yeah, I'm telling you, this Saturday is going to be a great opportunity for someone to pull off that moneymaker again.
I'm really surprised this is his first time on the live stream. I recognize his face, and
Yep.
it's hard to believe he's never been on here before.
I went in there before the show and talked with him, Nick, and he reaffirmed. I was like, "Are you sure you haven't been on here?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "No, I this is my first time playing." And I'm like, "All right, I've seen you in here so many times."
Yeah, I definitely would have lost that bet.
Both players flopping 2 pair, and that king
Check.
definitely helps. Sacco out, but he's gonna let it go. I'm about to say that was chopping outs right there. One of them hit.
Yep, get Sacco to fold.
Sacco, is it?
And you don't get Sacco the fold
I was thinking
easily.
the same thing. Yeah, I was like,
My name is
But he's still getting acquainted, Nick. He came in a hand late. Maybe he's just still getting the juju ready. Not locked in 100% yet.
yeah, I'm sure we'll see him settle down shortly.
His friends call him Psycho. Psycho, right?
Car Wash Jeff back on the live stream. Good seeing him here. We'll have OG John coming pretty soon.
Always good action. I think we're missing the bear as well.
Bear is here, though. Actually, he should be on this live stream because we're on a 15-minute delay in about 5 minutes. I was out there, and he was getting his arsenal ready, turning cash into chips. Big John stud. Ace Jack.
Another big ace for John.
You gotta like that early on. Getting
Yeah,
some raisable
fours,
hands.
yeah.
Sacco out of the way, Snaky out of the way, and Big John Stud taking it down.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see too many pots taken down pre-flop tonight once everybody settles in, but John takes advantage of the early jitterness and takes down a little pot.
Well, early on right now, if there's an action player at the table, I'd definitely say it would be Sacco.
Oh, no. Thursday?
Curious to see what Snaky's going to do. Kind of an unknown.
Yeah.
Could change up the whole dynamic at the table.
Yeah, actually, after this hand, too, I got to check the message board out. We're kind of
And then I got out.
playing catch-up. Got a little distracted before the show because Snaky's wife, Diane, hooked the whole staff up with homemade strawberries and chocolate. So, by the way, Diane, Snaky's wife, thank you so much.
She just did a bang-up job. They were fantastic.
They were, it was the closest thing to a 10. They were some of the best chocolate-covered strawberries I've ever had in my life, and the peppermint snacks, oh.
Especially for a hand that wasn't supposed to exist.
No, that got you all
How we
the way
doing,
out.
Marge? Good to see you.
Good
Good to hear from you.
Yeah, so on the message board, I saw Buddha's father, watching from Jacksonville,
I started
Florida.
off getting smashed right away. And then
Brian's in here,
I
Jason.
Win like 1,500 or so.
Jared,
Brandon Graham,
Yeah, you can do it.
Virginia Wade in the house, Anastasia,
Anastasia as well.
Does anybody have more than
Dom G,
Not yet.
No.
Okay, no. We just got going.
AKA Ammo.
Make sure
Billow in here.
Make Make sure we're hitting that thumbs up button. Get us started off strong.
Yeah, Mr. Coffee is in the house too. Grandma. I got to see Grandma and Grandpa actually for the clips on Monday. They were in Luna Pier.
Oh, that's fun, yeah. That would have been a beautiful place to take in the eclipse.
It was a little bit too much. I'm
Yeah?
not going to lie. There's only a couple thousand people that live in Luna Pier. It was one of the rare times I had to call off work because I couldn't actually leave Luna Pier.
Oh, wow.
Because we got the 75 overpass closed, and 45 minutes got me maybe a quarter mile.
Yeah, I came up to play, and it took me about twice as long as it normally does. A couple big hands here while we're chatting. Snaky raises it up to 35 with ace king of hearts. Big John 3-betting to 140
It wasn't even supposed to be
with black jacks.
They're like, oh.
Big John Stud getting the cards early on, and Snaky with Big Slick suited. This has Big Hand Alert written all over it.
Kind of a classic matchup here.
Wasn't that you?
Yeah, that's
Not
right.
that.
And we're going to have heads-up action now, Nick. 295 in the middle.
$1.
That's a
Let's have an exciting flop.
You ever had the whole thing?
I told her I want 50 cents.
And a
of it.
King 7-3.
She didn't have any
Snaky.
$4, I told her to keep it.
Takes a commanding lead here.
Yeah, out flopping the stud. Little feeler bet, too, just in case he's got ace-queen or ace-jack. Maybe possibly push him off, you know, like a handy one against first, like sixes.
And I did see your text too, but by the time I saw it,
Let's
it
see
was
what
like 2 in
Snaky
the morning or
decides
3
to
in the
do.
morning.
Just
I
a
was
smooth
looking at
call.
my
I
phone,
like
and
this a
was
lot.
I was like, I'm
Not scared of too much. Maybe the diamonds,
back
but
right now, I knew I'd see you.
can't always be scared of monsters under the bed.
Yeah, I lost a big one early, and then I just went.
That's what
back
night
and
lights
I
are for,
hard
right?
to-
This is theoretically a bad card for John. Now he's losing to any king and any 7.
Yeah. Yep.
Still going to fire out.
Yeah, just in case if he's on diamonds, I guess.
Hard to blame him.
You're actually north of Detroit. Where you played?
Yeah, we played on like the border of Sterling Heights and Shelby.
Snaky.
Sunday we played 5 times.
We're getting a little dicier now.
And
Still
just
a
another
call.
smooth
I like
call.
this a lot. You're in position.
I
I like this a
just
lot.
didn't want to call you to come over and sit and wait. You know what I mean?
Oh, and a jack on the river. Full house for Big John Stud.
Maybe it's planned a little
875 in the middle.
bit, but I could have easily had 2 tables.
What a card! I do like the smooth call. And you can see he only had 2 outs in the deck. Snaky just got unlucky. He actually hit one. What a tough start.
Curious to see if he checks it back.
Cool that we had a private.
I think
chat
John
for
goes big here.
This guy, his name is Devontae, he won Chopped before like the
Like to
TV
see
show.
like $700-800 bet here.
Nice experience for everybody.
And there it is. And a snap call from Snaky.
We went real big. He went for 900 more than the pot.
And Big John Stud, a $2,700 pot, Nick, already tonight. $1,300 profit going to Big John Stud.
no, yeah.
That is a brutal river.
The brutalist. I mean, I feel bad for Snaky. I'm sitting here eating his food and he gets rivered. But I mean I said that I liked his smooth calls and I did, but that is the risk you take when you do that.
By the way,
I
I forgot something I got to address. It's Grandma's birthday.
Grandma's
So
birthday.
to everyone at the reserve, from everyone that's tried her goodies, who's played poker with her, who just gives her a nice hug. I like Grandma hugs.
Oh, my head is okay.
Grandma, happy birthday. Thanks for tuning in tonight.
Alright, go ahead.
If everyone on the message board can wish Grandma a happy birthday, she goes by Marge Lee
I'm sure she would love
on
that.
here. Yeah, give some happy birthdays.
She just got back from an amazing vacation. She show you the pictures yet?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Hope to be able to take a vacation like that someday.
Yeah, life goals.
Pretty cool eclipse video I sent you. I came on where the big dude in the clouds. You see that
Young
one?
Patrick in the helm now.
Talking about? I know what big dude is. Yeah, big dude. He was in the clouds, and somebody's like, "Well, what?" I said, "Look at the clouds a little bit." That guy died.
Tyler just really rubbing in that river, leaving it up there for us.
Yeah, I know, Tyler. You gotta do snaky like that, keeping that river up there.
Maybe it wasn't that guy.
Is he trolling? Do you think?
I think so. There it goes.
Sitting on the edge of the bed. Yeah.
Car wash Jeff looking down. $10 to go. Doyle for Sacco.
feel like that Queen 6 suit is normally in car washes limp range there.
When the games get deeper, absolutely. I think him and OG John have a similar structure where if they get some kings and queens suited and the game is bigger than normal after a few hours deep, they like to pretty much see as many flops as possible.
Gosh, look at this. Stud just running hot early, folks.
Yeah.
Black aces this time.
He's had jacks, he's had aces, he's had ace king. Oh, look at this.
Alright.
Now an open-ended straight draw for Snake.
But the
Big John
flush draw for
stud.
John.
Yeah.
We're going to see more and more action between these two.
Did you ever think for a second about him had pocket nine?
No, not, well, I mean,
Not when
the way, once they both
Oh,
start
good.
putting that
Good.
money
Good
in the
fold,
pot.
Snakey. He gets away with it. Gets away from it.
John's beat by his talk.
And that's a discipline
That is a
fold.
discipline.
No, well, I'm not saying he was asking like if
You
anybody
got
had
rivered
enough worried
deep
that
down.
what
You kind of want to do him dirty and return the favor. Have a receipt next.
It's so hard to fight. It's so hard not to just flick it in there, try to get some more chips.
The inner battle when you get that, you're going against the same player too, and you're just like, even if he's got a flush draw,
Yeah.
let me.
Pride comes into play. It really does. I'm not going to lose to this guy again. Make a discipline fold. That can make the difference at the end of the night, you know?
Ammo on the message board. I think Patrick does a great job, but he's basically saying that he deals him brutally.
Patrick is a very good young
Yeah,
player.
but Ammo's basically saying, I think every time he's dealt to me, I haven't had one winner. Fair enough, Ammo. We all have that dealer at an establishment where you just think the juju is a little off.
I swear.
I get it. Buddha with the 3-6 Mafia coming in.
On the top of the hour.
And a 7-way flop. I don't think we'll see too many of these tonight.
Yeah, pretty cheap right now. A couple of jacks with a 5.
Ace
And I-
high with 40% equity.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing on that flop. Ace high is at best. Let's see if someone can hit on the turn. And no, Queen. Still nothing.
Yeah, I mean on the street.
Yeah,
That did give a couple. We have a gut shot straight draw with 10-9, if you want to count that. Now a 5. Somehow, ace high is still good for Snaky.
If nobody else wants that pot, I'll take 50.
Buddha's going to take a shot. See if Snaky can make a hero call here. 2 pair with the ace kicker. I think he's going to call.
Somebody knock his ass off.
Nope.
And Buddha with the bluff with the 3-6 Mafia.
Buddha playing the board.
5-5.
Takes down the pot.
And I will agree with Ammo on this. He was just basically trolling. He says, I was kidding. He was basically saying, I'm not that. He actually is the opposite. He doesn't like the guys who blame dealers. Ammo, I agree with you. But I still get what you're saying, Ammo. Where sometimes you just go to establishment. And I won't even say nothing to the dealer, but sometimes I'll sit down. There's players here. I can tell you this. If I sit down at a table in a big tournament and I have smoke at the table, he usually goes for a smoke break. He even says, Dom, I'll see you in 20 minutes. I get it. I've dealt him pretty bad at times.
Look at this. Stud. Just,
Big John Stud, the heater.
oh, man.
Well, it was WrestleMania weekend. Maybe he's got a little extra juju right now. Big John Stud.
Not even in full orbit yet. We have seen John with aces, with ace king twice, jacks. Incredible for John.
And he's on the right side of it, Nick. He hasn't been bamboozled by it.
Not yet, not once.
Yeah, he's up to 3,600, and there he hits top pair again, smashing the flop.
Really, no one else really picks anything up. But
No. Same time, he'll take it.
Absolutely.
I think with 2 players in the hand with him, yeah, he's going to lead out here with the flush draw.
Gotta put something in there.
Yeah, hoping someone has a weaker ace can come along for a little payday.
In the game tonight, buddy. Save some for later.
Buddha mentioning just how hot Big John Stud is running here. Save some for the rest of them, he says.
I'm not going to get too greedy of when it happens.
All right, we'll just go on lockdown. Stay out of the hand, rest of the hand.
Activate the tractor beam and
No, it's
right there. No Rudy today?
We won from seat 1 and 2.
Oh, he's in Florida? Nice.
Let's see if we can.
Oh, he did. I forgot.
Message board already heating up. Mr. Coffee asking Buddha's dad if he could advance his allowance so he could play a couple more hands. Wow. Gloves are off already.
Gloves are off. And we got right above that, we got David asking me to partake in a spelling bee. You see that?
Oh, yeah. Concrete Dave in the house. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Buddha now with King Queen suited, asking you shall receive, Neil. He's going to raise it up to 50. Yeah, Buddha just bluffed with 6 high the other hand ago, so he's playing. He was playing the 3-6 Mafia.
I missed. Did he show that bluff?
No. Which he normally shows a lot of his
And
hands.
I would have liked to see him. He plays so tight that I would have liked to see him start the night off by showing a bluff like that. Flops the best of it here on the King 4-9 board.
I don't like to use the term with Buddha tight, though, because I would like to say tight aggressive, because he still works in multiple bluffs on every live stream. So he knows what his table image is, and then it seems like every night, and I'm not talking about just when everyone limps in like that 3-6. There's some times where he's put some big bluffs on in here, and he's won some pots over $1,000.
Yeah, I won't use the term nit with Buddha because he will get in and mix it up, but he picks his spots. He's just a tight player. I don't know, he's just a tight player. Like
he's got a system and it's working.
Sure, and it absolutely works for him. It's not by saying tight. I'm not criticizing him. It's just it's his style of play.
He might be the most consistent winner on this live stream. He plays in almost every live stream we have, and it seems like every single night, even if he gets down early, he's up at least 1,000.
Yeah, he's a great player. Just his style of play is tighter than the average. My goodness.
Yeah.
Cut myself off. Big John stud with ace queen here again.
25.
Makes it a quarter.
Bear. We're down at 5-4 suited. We just saw the hand last Tuesday going off air. We had a bonus hand, and he pulled in a pot over 16,000, 3-way all in.
I see some action here. Look at this. At least 4 players going to see the flop.
It's inviting. Snaky getting out of there with Queen 6.
John does not want to go 4 ways with this hand. $450 to go.
But I like what Mike said on the message board. We were talking about Buddha's style. I think it's discipline, not tight. I don't even think he's a tight player. I think he's disciplined. I think people confuse it sometimes.
I pretty much don't agree with anything Mike says ever. So, what's up, Mikey? Thanks for watching, buddy.
We got a 4-bet from Big John stud up to 450.
If there's any player that has a 5-bet bluff in their range, it's Jared, but doesn't elect to go with it this time.
And wow, 9s and King Queen lay it down, and the heater continues for Big John stud.
Almost $300 there with no flop.
Fresh off WrestleMania week.
Just a little.
More than a little.
Also, if you're just tuned in, please smash that thumbs up button. That goes a long way with the algorithm on YouTube to get us some new viewership. Helps the channel grow.
Yeah, guys, that helps a ton. It gets us random YouTube traffic. Helps us out a ton.
Yep, just takes 1 second. Smash that thumbs up button. And we have so many big events coming up. We got our World Series of Poker like we talked about this Saturday. We got the 3-year anniversary series, 11 straight days of poker and fun. Shout out to Marissa, too. She's been on a lot of our minds in the last week, and she seems to be doing great from what I'm hearing and whatnot. So, Marissa, if you're tuning in, we are so happy to hear that.
Yeah, she got in here and played the 10K in a day on Saturday. That was great to see her at the table.
Yeah, I was very happy to see that. So her recovery is going good. Still not work ready, but yeah, she's doing awesome. I miss being yelled at when I go to the Bangkok kitchen and get food, and I forget to call her. I'm awaiting that. Next time I'm going to remember though. I owe her that. Get some good Thai food.
She's always yelling at me. I tell you. Man.
It's just when I go to the Bangkok kitchen, she's like, "Wait, you went there and you didn't even give me a text? What?" I'm like, sorry. I knew last time. I knew. It was bad. And we got 2 players hitting top pair on an ace 7-9 board. Most likely a chop.
Yeah, probably gonna chop this up, but some aggressiveness could pay off. Neither of the players like their kicker, so.
And that is when it gets fun. You know, Buddha and Big John Stud have a lot of respect for each other too.
200.
Big John Stud's asking himself, do I want to be a payoff wizard? Even though he does technically have the best hand.
I think it's too early to fold, but I could be wrong. Yep. Good bet, Buddha.
So Nick, question for you poker-wise. You said it's too early to fold, and I agree with that at times. And then some players have the notion of at the beginning they almost kind of fold a little bit more because they want to see how the table plays. When you've played on our 1-3 No Net Thursday, which plays like a 2-5, pretty close to this, just not as big of buy-ins, but the action-wise. Are you more inclined in the first half an hour to make a call to find out, or do you kind of tend to in the first half an hour shy away if you're kind of 50-50?
Well, in that situation, I meant it was too early in the hand to fold. Like, there was a straight there, but no flush draw. But that first half hour is so tough, especially with players you don't know. I'm probably more inclined in the first half hour to let it go and find a better spot later on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get a little more acclimated to the table.
Yeah. Just better spots to come, hopefully.
And we've seen you on here. There's certain times where you've ran hot right away, and there's certain times where you've been ice cold for the first half, and then you've had a good second half. So you've been on both ends of it.
I almost prefer those nights where I'm cold early on, because then players think I'm just knitting it up, and when in reality I'm just not getting hands to play.
Yeah. We got a raise up to 190 from Bear with pocket jacks over the chase with 5s.
All right, now I know the answer with this thought.
If he just calls, he's got a couple hands behind him that could probably flick in the call too. If he just makes a call, we could see a 4-way flop here. No.
I like what we're seeing from Bear early on. Remember, he 3-bet 5-4 suited also. Now, he did have Big John Stud 4-bet him and come over the top to let it go, but right now he's not playing around with 190, the table image that he's setting up here. This could get him some nice bluffs later on in some big pots. Nice hand. That time he had the goods, though. It wasn't 5-4.
Yep. He's not one to show his cards, so now he's got 2 3-bets. His hand hasn't been tabled either time, so players are going to wonder what he's doing that with.
There's certain times when we have a lineup, Nick, that I see players when they've played. We have some regular characters / poker players that play on this live stream. When we have nights where there's regular opponents, I guess you could say, I see a little bit more shows. But on a night like tonight, when you got 2 brand new players too, and they're not going to show any of their cards, it's almost like, well, I'm not going to show any of mine. And I think that's good for both parties when you got some new faces on there. I want them to pay to see how I'm playing, especially when you're playing for, a $2,000 buy-in match a stack.
Yeah, I think the stakes have a lot to do with it. This is Saturday. You'll probably see a lot more players showing their hands, but we're playing for potentially tens of thousands of dollars here. People want every ounce of edge they can get.
If I'm playing 25-50 cent with you in a garage having a cold beer, I'm not showing my cards, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, but me and you have a different dynamic than these guys,
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, the pride.
Yeah.
It's the principle. And look at here, 2 pair for Bear. Buddha hits a pair of 3s. Flush draw for Snaky. This has big hand alert potential, folks.
Yeah, Buddha with the ace of diamonds. If that flush draw comes in, we could see a lot of action.
Raise 80.
I like this raise. Can't mess around bottom 2 pair.
Yeah, straight draw, flush draw out there. Get counterfeited if someone has a queen or an overpair, which is any pair really. Over your 3 deuce in this situation.
Bottom 2 pair, it's very easy to be counterfeited. You definitely want to raise this. You know, you got top 2 pair, it's a little different. It's hard for other players to have anything.
Well, you got some good information there with 2 callers. Now the king. No diamond.
Never quit at 11 o'clock before. Just tapping. Fill into place.
Maybe a solid 200 maybe here. 220.
Yep.
Close to a pot-sized bet, Nick. Not playing around.
He folds the flush draw.
We got some lights.
Big blind special.
Seeing Snaky making some tough folds here early on.
Yeah, Snaky's been put to the test. I can't. And once he gets a hand too, I got a lot of information about him. He provided a decent amount with me. He's a interesting character. Really nice guy, by the way. Really nice guy.
I didn't see the flop.
Very intrigued after that quick interview, getting a profile about him.
Quality handshake, too.
Yes, definitely a gentleman who has a solid business handshake. You can always respect someone with a solid business handshake.
Bluffing with 2 pair all night, guys.
I'll take that.
We got Fin Fan in here. Hope you're doing well. Kiwi Colleen in the house from New Zealand.
What's up, Kiwi? Thanks for joining us.
Mr. Coffee giving some words for Marissa, too. If she wants to troll Jim, he'll help out. Interesting.
Always willing to lend a hand, Mr. Coffee.
Yeah, just a true gentleman he is. And we have 4 players going to a flop of 10 King Deuce, couple of clubs, and the Nemesis King Jack for Buddha. Flops the best of it. Checks all around, and he gets 2 pair.
Forgot to tell you I won a monster pot last night with the Nemesis.
Oh, yeah, it does happen.
The vampire play with you?
I'm not in denial of that.
2 pair takes it down.
Yeah, and thanks to everyone. You can actually see in that box right there, there's only about 2 or 3 left, and a couple out there for everyone that was supporting the Nemesis hoodies. We only have about 5 left, 6 left out of the 50 we ordered, so thank you. I'm rocking one of those today. It's been a fun time at the reserve, getting some swag out there, and pretty soon we should have some new items coming out.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to get a sneak peek. I like it a lot.
Yeah, a little VIP. Gonna have Vic involved on this one.
Down here, they're really worth them coming for now. Yeah, I think when we were coming like twice a week, we were playing like this game, but it was bigger, and we were playing the same stakes, but match the stack Omaha. It was like, I don't know, it was pretty out of control there for a little bit.
Jim tried to get a
Fin Fan, tonight we have the Tuesday night, I think we call it the Tuesday night blast off. It's a $20, $40, or $60 buy-in, depending on how many chips you want to start with. It's a fun tournament.
Or you just need all guys who are coming like.
Yeah, and we do have a satellite too for our main event, the $250,000 main event for our 3-year anniversary this Thursday. Make sure you come in here. This one should be a huge one because we're getting closer and closer.
Yeah, we see it every time. The last couple satellites just get huge, yeah.
Yeah, and when you have a double bag bonus of $1,000, if you can get multiple tickets through the satellites, that even increases the value. Play your biggest stack, try to get a double bag, and turn that $30-40 into $1,000.
Yeah, we just saw it with the Mega Bounty tournament. Jeff I think he said he played 3 satellites. He won 2 of them.
Yeah,
double bagged the tournament, made a deep run. $60 invested.
That's beautiful.
They bring plenty, and then all these guys are, good with the house, usually for as much credit as they need, so there's just no running out of money.
Yeah, Finn's fan asking what's going on in the main room. Nick was just talking about we have a tournament right now. No cash games yet out there. We'll keep you posted.
Yeah, if you're interested in the cash game, call the room, let them know. Get a list started.
And we have 4 players now going to the flop, $10 a piece, and a queen, king board, couple of hearts. Miles with the flush draw. Just ace high as his opposition.
Yeah, and the ace high bet's 25. Miles happy to come along for that price.
Now a 9 of hearts gives the flush to Miles. Chase with a flush draw, 8 high.
Jack on the turn, yeah, pocket jack.
Corey went down there on Friday and played. Did you see him down there?
Yeah,
Miles is out of position.
Yeah, with Andy and them.
If he
They
calls
messaged
now
me
only to
to
lead
play.
the
I was
flop,
like,
it
"Yo, I
looks
can't
very
play
strong.
tonight 'cause I had something else going on." I was like,
So
"Well,
it might as well raise now.
I was first on the list, and then I lost at hold them.
Yeah.
So I was out of the room. They called the list, and I wasn't there.
See, Chase is actually drawing if he picked up another heart, he would win,
they had
but
a 5, 10, 20.
it's hard for him to know that.
Wrong lineup.
Yeah, the Omaha, and then the Hold'em, I just didn't want to play.
In that situation there, by the way, Nick, I was watching a live stream. I can't tell you any of the players the other day, but I saw a gentleman. I watched it for about an hour, and there was about 3 players he did this against. Every time he was out of position, he almost pinpointed the tighter players at the table. And blind, whether he had it or not, he would lead out into them and almost turn the tables on him, having position. And I was so impressed by his play. I wish I would have written down some of the players and whatnot, but I was just, relaxing at home late at night, just watching some poker. And I'm curious to see if we're going to see that later in this live stream. And it made me think, live at the Reserve, we have 3 shows a week. I want to start watching that. If there's going to be any players after like 2 hours, let's say, into the live stream, if they're going to pinpoint some of the tighter players, and if they're out of position, are they going to just try to lead out almost blind, whether they have it or not, try to put pressure on those players? It was interesting. It was like a 70% rate he was taking down pots, because whether he had it or not, he was just c-betting like crazy and doing the same thing when he flopped them. I mean, he would flop a set and do the same thing.
Yeah, it's an interesting strategy. Like you said, you're kind of reversing roles there. You're kind of taking your position back if you're doing it every time.
But he only did it with 3 players at the table, Nick.
Yeah.
You could tell he literally targeted 3 gentlemen at the table. It was, like I said, you learn something new every day. And look at here, we got a 3-Jack-3 board. Miles getting a little bit of a heater, Nick, here.
I hope so.
Turning a flush, just the previous hand. Now flopping. Pretty big hand with ace-jack.
The bear with ace high might not be ready to let go. Wrong again, Dom.
I like that fold by bear. I don't
I
think
do
Miles
too.
is a player you really want to mess with early on unless you have the goods. He's got a good table image.
I'm with you. Just didn't look like his body length. It didn't look like he was ready to let go.
But at the time, too, he did have the button. And sometimes I like that Miles let out with that, too, because some people might be thinking it's just a position raise, and then you get that ace high the bite, maybe try to 3-bet you.
What's in Minnesota?
Last stop before the best MSPT.
Basically, yeah.
Michigan's always the best
It
one.
is the best.
Shout out to Vic, too. He's down in Florida.
It's not even like a.
Not even close.
Yeah, it's not even like a. Oh,
Vic's
it's
in
in
Florida?
Michigan. It's like the numbers has the
Yeah,
best one by
family
far.
vacation. He'll be back on Saturday, I think he's flying in.
He got to, what, 1.65? Yeah. So
Good
he
for
got
him.
up there for being a 500.
I'm off to Atlantic City in a couple weeks, but I visited Florida.
The tone of Tarantula's Nick voice right there was like good for him. Like, why can't I be that guy right now?
I need a vacation, man. I shouldn't complain.
It was 70 degrees today, Nick.
I know. And I love my job
That's
too,
the
but
only
sometimes
thing
you
that
just
the
need
fire
some
keepers
time
one is
off.
lacking is some other events.
And I'm just there right now.
Coordinate that better.
Now DeBear, a 7-6, sees a 3-bet from Car Wash Jeff.
They had a 1-3 game, that was their best game Friday night.
He lets it go. Car Wash Jeff takes it down.
That fire keepers. That 1-3
First one of the
Omaha
night
game
for
there
Jeff.
was
Won't be
really
the
good. Like,
last.
match the stack and like
It's been
everybody
quiet so
says that
far,
that game
but
is great.
I expect we'll see that change here shortly.
Omaha game you're talking about or Hold'em? Oh, Hold'em. They didn't even have a 2-5 Hold'em. Everybody raves about that Omaha game there. It's match the stack and
Yeah, but it doesn't have to go off at all.
no, like a couple days a week they play. I think
they
they
do?
play on like Wednesdays and I know for sure they play a couple days a week. I just don't know the days. I'm only out there if there's MSPT or occasionally I'll go play that 5th Sunday 500, but haven't done that in a while.
When they first opened, there was a huge cash game that would go.
Miles forgets it's on him.
Oh,
And,
Chase with the suited king, gonna see it on the cutoff. Sacco with his first hand of the night. It looks like he's gonna make a raise.
was 50.
Let's see, Big John Stud mixing it up a little bit. He's had monsters.
He likes to play these kind of hands too. You can see he's in a lot of trouble. Chase has his diamonds and Sacco has 2 of his 4s.
Yeah, he's hemmed up right now for sure. But still, I like that he's
Yeah, absolutely.
mixing it up, going outside the box. And somehow he flops the best hand on a 10-8-5 board, flopping bottom pair.
It has been the Big John Stud show tonight. That is for sure.
Yeah, and he's up in chips. I won't be surprised if he does a feeler bet if it's checked in. But it looks like Sacco's going to take.
He's going to take the lead
Yeah.
here.
Have the car keys.
Garrett's name on there? No. I was gonna say because they could have just because he I know originally was on there, but he's not playing for a little bit.
It's a rare case where John's position actually hurt him a little bit. That's the best hand go.
Yeah, I don't think any massive
Chase
ones,
raises it up
a few chunkers in a row.
with just
you
a
know?
hope and a dream, really.
A big knock in the head.
And it works out. His aggression paid off. Going to pick up $190 in profit there with just king high. Good play, Chase.
Very nice.
They started adding up quick around. I was talking where we were talking about last week.
Brian, I don't think it was a full double up, but it was a very large hand. It was a $900 river bet.
He's like every day I call Jared. I'm like, how'd you do?
He's probably doubled up
He
overall.
he profited 1,300, I remember, from that hand, including all streets. So yeah, it was a very nice hand. He, at the same time, it wasn't for Snaky. Snaky had the best hand till the river.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate card for Snaky. Got 2 outed on the river, and
Yeah, just a stone cold cooler.
now Bear with the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
Yeah, I mean,
Ducks fly together, raising up to 30, and now Car Wash Jeff picking up hooks, pocket jacks.
Oh, nice. You get stuck in a groove.
playing bad, right?
Makes it 130 to go.
Yeah, trying to get this heads up.
Usually one precedes the other. The other comes along.
Downward spiral.
Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil.
The Bear.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Got to call $100. Car Wash has 1.8 in his stack. Is he getting the right implied odds to call? No. Decides he is not and lets it go.
Alright, we doing this?
Combo.
I had deuces. We had more. We were deeper if we're wanting to regular one.
No, we're doing. This will be a hand. This is a call.
hold 'em.
Last hand. It's not in hand.
Sounds like we got one more hand and then we'll get a double board bomb pot. OG is not here yet, so yeah, with 2 boards.
Me jammed up right in my ear. Can't have the best of it all the time. I didn't say that. Just, you know. Try to avoid getting set over 72 cards, or in general, but especially in this game. That's nice.
All right, checks around now. $10 a piece. 5 players going to the flop. King right in the window, followed with the 10 and 6, 2 spades chase with top pair with the flush draw.
Just flops the world. I thought for sure we were going to see a 7 the way John's been running.
But he's a Cleveland, right?
And now the flush hits.
The nut flush.
Also, Bear hitting top pair.
Perfect card for Chase there.
And nobody else, though, has a flush draw.
You guys got anything involvement in the over or under on the
That's
game?
when you're hoping someone's holding the queen or jack in their hand.
What?
No such luck.
No.
Bear with only a 2 kicker.
This is our inning though, we got top of the order. We need to get a few. You got too many innings, what do you mean? Don't come.
And he's looking like he's not too interested. Yeah, gets rid of it.
Yeah, disciplined fold there.
Nice hand
Sometimes
chase.
You pick up equity on the turn and it just kind of sucks you in, but
He shows the table.
good fold.
Oh, yeah.
Line drive,
Crazy.
We got Cheeseburger in the house on the message board. Also, Mr. Enright watching.
You gotta start playing.
Hope you're doing good, buddy. Brian in the house. Welcome. Kiwi Colleen always rocking it. They remind the thumbs ups.
Got to put her on the payroll, man.
I know, right?
I'd much rather have that.
Yeah, Andrew has, where's the Donkey Killer? Good question. He loved seeing the Donkey Killer on here last Tuesday. Played some great poker. First time on the live stream. Hoping that he gets back on here. It was a pleasure meeting him too. Really nice gentleman.
We got to get Kiwi over here somehow.
Old Mayhem too. He was a commercial fisherman.
You want the best hand to win.
Goes for the big stuff out in the ocean.
Nobody likes seeing
Almost one of my dream jobs, honestly. If you could be out on the ocean fishing for some of the big game fish, what an awesome life he has. Commercial fishes, and then as a hobby plays big game poker on goes big game fishing, then plays big game poker on live streams in his off time. That's the dream.
What a life. You see the big pike that
playing some poker.
Moose caught the other day?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one 40 plus incher there.
You got Johnny DQ.
I think he said 44, 45.
Gas station.
Giant fish. I think he said it was the longest he'd ever caught, but not the heaviest.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a little bit skinnier than what you think on there, but still the
It's
fact.
just this time of year.
I just won $200. Good job.
And we have a 3-8-6 board for the top as it's bomb pot time. 4 cards in every player's hand, Omaha. Then an ace, queen, 6, couple of spades. And now here we go. We're going to go around the table, try to look for some monsters. Right now, I'm not seeing it. Whoops, set of 6s for Miles on both boards, Nick.
Look at that. I was going to say not too much connection between these boards, but Miles has the hand that connects them.
Yeah, and then Chase has a flush draw on one board and then the wrap on the other.
Car wash with top 2 on the top board.
Maybe he gets rid of it. Going around the table now. Still nothing. No one sticking around. Snaky here.
What's the bet? 125.
Yeah, he's got an open ender on one board and a gut shot to Broadway on the other. He's going to stick around for 125.
And we're heads up.
Couple of drawing hands versus set on each board. Oh, so Snaky must have let it go.
Okay.
Johnny, we got a new player, Snake.
Oh, no. Just one caller. I thought for a second I saw it go in the muck. Now a 10. So the straight hits for Snaky with 9-7.
And he still got outs on the other board as well.
Yeah.
325.
Miles just praying for these boards to pair.
3 or 3-ish.
3 and
About
3,000.
3. I've got 3 myself, so
Anybody have more than 3?
you might have a
No,
little
yeah,
more.
he does.
Big John, how much
I
you got?
got 37.
I should have like 37-ish. I got 29.
What's Snaky thinking about here? Big raise?
Calls 325, not 175.
There we go. Going to the river. Heads up action. 1100 in the middle. And the board pairs. Wow. I'll tell you what, Snaky has had some bad run on the river so far. He's now Miles with the full house, and he's got the set on the other, and he's going to go all in.
Oh, and Snaky pays him off.
Yeah, well, it was only 575.
Full house up top.
On the bottom.
We got 1160.
Miles going to profit 1.2K on that bomb pot.
Yeah.
It's 1100.
Nice hand by Miles. 2,300 in there, and he's going to profit 1,200. And for the second time on this live stream early, Snaky just
man, yeah.
getting unlucky on the river. We've had those days. Every
Too
poker
many of
player.
them. Too many of them.
Gentlemen, where's the real button?
Got Alan H in the house too. Good evening to you too, Alan. Wishing myself and Nick good evening. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, Finn Fan, it has been a while. Sorry to hear you had a looks like you had a stroke. If I'm reading that correctly, I'm glad you're ready to play cards again.
Yeah, man. Look forward to having you back.
1,800 for the gentleman.
As a rule, I try not to root for players on the live stream because if I'm rooting for one person, kind of
Yeah.
that means I'm rooting against somebody else. But hope I see Snakey make a comeback tonight.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Drove 10 hours to get here from Richmond, Virginia. His wife did a fantastic job making some goodies for us. Can't thank her enough.
Yeah,
Diane,
Thank you,
thank
Diane.
you so much, Diane, for those. The whole crew, I really appreciate it. It was a very nice gesture.
Calls 50 cycles in there.
OG John is in the building. He snuck in. I didn't see him.
Man, it looks like he bought for the max.
Oh yeah.
OG John bought in for the 3K or 2,900, right around there. Ace King suited for Miles.
A couple weeks ago, I commented that Miles had just called with Ace King multiple times. This time, it looks like he's loading the gun for a raise.
I'm seeing that more and more in bigger poker games, not just this one, but the more I watch how the game's changing a little bit, and I think when you're seeing how many times you're going against a pair and you see an ace or a king get thrown away by a player who folds, I'm not against that play at all. I think a tournament play, you might get a little bit more aggressive, just trying to take down the blinds and antes and whatever's in there early on. But in big cash games, I'm liking that play more and more. But I do like this raise. Treat it still like, at least tens or jacks. Try to get a heads up. But we're going to have 3 players now going to the flop. 685 in the middle, 225 from each player. And there's a nice flop for Miles and Car Wash Jeff. 7-4 King Nick.
Big
Ace high
handle there
flush
for
draw
sure.
for his top.
And Miles is loving that flop. He's gonna bet here a large percentage of the time. Looks like 310. A little under half pot.
Here we go. Just a smooth call from Car Wash Jeff. Nothing much for Sacco there. He missed. Heads up action now. 1,300 in the middle, Nick.
Ooh.
And now top 2 pair for Miles, and Car Wash also hits his ace along with the nut flush draw. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a weird scenario where Car Wash actually, his hand improves, but he loses equity. That's a weird position to be in.
That's 525.
5 1/4. Sticking with about the same sizing, just under half pot.
Jeff was calling. Last one.
2,400 now in the middle. This is the biggest pot of the night so far, and now a jack. I was curious to see if a 7 or a 4, what would happen if that came. That would have been a great card for Miles if the board would have paired.
Only thing that really got there is pocket jacks now. Car Wash, maybe Car Wash could have continued with like Queen 10 of Hearts. Yeah, that's a hand Car Wash could have. Other than that, and pocket jacks, Miles should know he's in good shape here.
Looks like close to a G. 1,000.
He's got me covered.
Now, Car Wash is thinking to himself, what hand would go 3 streets for value like this? And I think Ace King should be his prime candidate. He does block it with the ace in his hand, but Ace King or a set of 7s maybe? I think Jeff needs to make a disciplined fold here.
Or, don't throw it out. I mean, maybe Queen 10 of Hearts.
Oh,
And he got really,
yeah, that
really
was
lucky.
what I said. That was what I said first. That is definitely a hand that he can have. Oh, you're saying Miles could have queen 10 of hearts. Yeah, yeah.
When he shows the ace of hearts. Trying to get a little reaction, a little read.
That kind of thing is not going to work on Miles. He is a solid player. I didn't want to say pro because I don't think he's a professional player, but that he's a solid player.
He's made deep runs in big cash games and tournaments. Definitely highly respected in the Toledo poker community.
Yeah, he's not a guy you like to call $900 on the river with one pair. Good fold. Good fold, Jeff.
Yep.
Kiwi, yeah, car wash has he's been a regular for a long time now, yeah.
Yeah, Kiwi, he was playing when I started just a little bit over a year ago, like around the February before this past February.
I feel like
Car Wash Jeff was almost on here every single week, and then he just took a little break.
That's what I was going to say. I feel like he took a break.
We can't all be good at everything.
And then now he's back in the saddle, and it's good seeing him. Real nice guy.
Right over the barrel there.
Good poker player. And not afraid to get it in there.
I don't know. If he has ace, king, or kings, it's going to be tough for him to fold. He only has 800 left. Even ace, king, or kings, he has 800 left, and there's all that in there. The turn bet was 525. That's the only reason Jeff was thinking about calling.
But a nice profit for
whatever, he never would even
Miles there.
Yeah, he continues his run good early.
I just haven't hit any flushes lately, but it's
Yeah, I mean, I think you lost the minimum.
Kiwi, don't be sorry at all. Nothing to be sorry for.
flushes when the ace
I deal with these players every day, and I forget faces sometimes.
that comes. There's lots more.
It's 40. Call it 40.
King 7 versus King 7.
Classic. I don't think either player's putting them on the same hand, so this will be interesting.
30.
And a call.
Ooh, I like it. Mixing it up.
Spicy.
Yeah, we saw Chase do this earlier, and then he won with the turn bet.
Oh, and now both players hit a 7 on the turn. And Bear,
Slows down.
yeah, being deceptive right there with the check.
75.
Chase is going to have a lot of 4s in his range there. I mean, he's in the straddle. He's going to have some 4s. The Bear knows that.
And a call from the Bear. Heads up action 295. Can either player bluff the other one off this?
Check.
I think they both probably think they have the best hand, and that's when things get interesting.
Show me one. Sevens and 4s. Chop it up.
Choppy, choppy. Another day in the office.
Give me 500 from that.
Yeah, I got you.
Good.
Is the Bear taking over Buddha's duties here?
That's a good question. Yeah, Buddha's rarely up from the table.
Yeah.
Up there he is. Speaking of which,
I bought 5 from you, Buddha.
Cool. Hey, $5. Thank you very much.
Soccer going to start the action off here.
yeah, Mr. Coffee, I'm not touching that one on the message board, buddy. That's all I'm gonna say. Not touching it.
Uh-oh, what I miss?
OG John now with Ace Jack.
40 now.
Bumps it up to 40. Buddha just sitting down. Queen 9 lets it go. Chucker hand for Bear. And nothing much to see here. Car Wash Jeff though with the 4 deuce.
Calls 40.
Just lost a big pot. Wants to try and get a little back. Figures he has live cards.
And we got a couple of 7s with the Jack. Great flop for OG.
80.
80.
Car wash Jeff trying to put his bluffing shoes on. Betting into the OG. Just a smooth call. 250 in the middle.
Oh.
Now he hits 2 pair with his deuce.
Picks up some showdown value, so decides to check. Now, Car Wash knows he should fold here. Let's see if he has his revenge shoes on. Nope, good fold.
Yep, gets out of the way. New hand.
That's as soon as the flop came, that was what I thought in my head. Like, oh, that would have been a whole lot of us slowing up the game and putting money in to make $2.
I think so.
Make sure there's enough in for the rake.
No, I was the flop. Yeah, we both had King 7 that hand, and the flop was 7-7, whatever. I was just saying when the flop came, I was thinking we would have put in a ton of money on that flop and slowed the game up for no reason. The hand before.
A lot of drama for nothing.
It was basically I was thinking of it. This is all completely irrelevant. A lot of
Kind of the definition of a chop there.
Yeah, it was like when the players talk a little bit at the table. Seems like they're livening up a little bit. Big John stud. Gets out of the way. OG gets rid of the King 8. It wasn't suited. If it was suited, though, I guarantee we would have seen a little 3x raise there.
Buddha does
gets
it for him with
nemesis.
the nemesis.
Yep, King Jack in the house.
See how long it takes before we get to look up at the camera.
Repop 175.
The bear continues his pattern of raising these suited connectors and suited gappers. 6-4 suited, raises it up to 175. Buddha flicks in the call. We got a pot. King Jack off for 6-4 of spades. Nothing for Buddha, really. Well, he's got the Jack High flush draw.
Yeah, I'm going to say not a terrible flop.
Bear's open-ended. It's hard to feel good about an open-ended straight draw when you got 3 hearts on board already, but
Bear's definitely showing he's playing a wide range tonight. Playing the goods, playing some lows, and now a 9 of clubs on the turn. Now Bear wants to get creative. Maybe it makes this look like a value bet even though it's a semi-bluff. And if a heart doesn't come, he fires big on the river. We've seen that a few times from some of these players.
yeah, I'd like to see a half pot size bet here.
If you get a smooth call, you're getting a lot of information here. If he has a real hand, most of the time you're going to see him come over the top on the turn. Especially when you just have 6 high right now. This is a big indicator on what you want to do on the river.
Yeah, this is kind of the worst hand he'll ever have in this scenario, so
And he gets out of the way. Nice hand by Bear with a little bluff, semi-bluff.
yeah, takes down the pot with 6 high. Good play.
Big blind, I might call $50, not hard to 25.
I had a jack of hearts in my hand. If another heart comes, I think I'm good.
Well, Buddha, if you thought that, you should have flicked in the call. Big John with the 4s. Raise it up to a quarter. OG John with the 5-3 suited. You know he's playing that.
Yes, that is a classic OG hand.
Come on, give me something to raise.
The TK, the Terry Cool, which we call at the reserve.
That would maybe be good enough.
Bear gets rid of the Dorothy. Queen 3.
Folds it around to Sacco.
Dead man saying for Sacco, AC.
Yeah. You did,
Trying to chip you first. Maybe that's changed.
Oh, the pre-tip.
where we were
The
at.
bribery
Trick
action.
back
Yeah.
with that, though, you like flatted the back 4 about your king.
And we got a 7, 6, 10 rainbow board.
This is just a game or two.
Right now, multiple players with gut shot straight draws.
300 or
Pair of 4s, still the best made hand.
something, then here you come to the fucking raft crackers. 13.
Check.
4 would be an interesting card if Big John Stud and OG are still in there.
Sacco,
Fucking bad.
36%. Somehow he's ahead of Big John, even though he's got a pair.
Let's call it.
It's the force to fold.
Heads up action now, 255 in the middle, and there's an 8 for Sacco.
Puts him in a commanding lead now.
Yeah, up and down straight draw though for OG John. Open ender gets there on the turn 2, so we're going to see a free card now going to the river. And there's a 4. OG'd Sacco.
Yeah, and John's 4 came in. If we'd have seen that on the flop or turn, might have seen a big pot.
160 air conditioning requested.
It's quiet out there. We could open that door up by me.
I mean, they
Sacco
have their own
now
thing in here, though. They can just
facing a $160
That's
bet.
why I'm for like 10 minutes or something, knock out the, it's like
A
money.
second pair on a very connected board.
And it's against the OG. There's a wide open range.
I mean, I don't think it's my club. Not, I mean, I could go do it, but that's not
How we doing, Kyle? It's kind of been the Big John Stud and the Miles show early on.
Yeah, Miles and Big John Stud. Got Kyle tuning in now, asking what did I miss. Those two players have definitely established themselves tonight as OG John, though, brings in a little pot. And he's up a couple hundred. He just sat down about 10-15 minutes ago.
He's kicking that.
Not running late, just making his entrance.
What a life.
That's what I was thinking. What do I
Almost. Did they kick that AC on?
It's cool out there.
Oh, sweet.
Maybe
Thank
if
you.
they just open the door. What do I
We only need it for like 10 minutes. It's not. It's just kind of muggy. Pulled it.
It does get a little warm under those lights.
Yeah, the lights definitely heated up a little bit.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
COG gonna raise it up. Buddha makes the call. OG John has the aces under the gun. Buddha makes the call with the shimmy. And Sacco with jacks. Gonna see a big one here, folks.
3-5, 165, 165.
Sounds like 160 to play now. Ooh, and Big John with ace queen.
Getting after it?
Oh yeah, look at this.
You got money line, Mom?
Big hand alert.
How many fingers? 425 now, re-raise, 425.
Oh man, OG is loving this.
How many units?
425 is the 3-bet. John has 3.1K in his stack.
Bill waivers. Bet 4.5 million on the Saints to win the Super Bowl over the Colts. The Saints and Colts.
This is gonna be $1,000 pre-flop.
4.5 million on the
It's
Saints.
gonna be $1,000 bet here.
They make the. He's on there like 3 hours only talking about all things sports gambling.
It's about 16, 17.
Green red,
Have not even seen a flop yet, guys.
13 total, 1,300 now.
1,300 to go.
We'll strap it up.
Makes his own lines, and he bets a unit for every half.
Can
point.
Sacco get away from pocket jacks right here?
Against OG, I don't think so. But we'll find out.
Yeah, the game is a pick'em, and they had it Colts -7. So he bet
That was in his handicap, and it wasn't.
Yeah, yeah. So he bet 14 units on the Saints. It was $4.5 million.
Good fold. Didn't expect that.
Sacco showing some discipline.
Oh, he's big. He's got.
I don't know if I can fold jacks to OG.
Does that run all the numbers for him?
Yeah.
He spends like over $1
OG
million
tends
a
to
year.
play his aces and kings pretty strong pre-flop, as wide as his range is. If you watch him throughout the live streams, yeah, and he takes down a nice pot there. $675 profit, and you don't have to worry about your aces getting cracked. So, nice hand for the OG.
Up with Nicholson.
Wasn't greedy. Had enough in there to try to take it down then and now. I like that play by the OG.
Yeah, I mean, with so many people behind him, yeah, with so many people in the pot, I should say, you can't just smooth call there.
It'd be 400,000.
He just
More than that. More than 400,000. That was 1.5.
A lot of kings. He wrecked a lot of
For every
books.
million,
He said he used to run a book too.
Yeah, he's been around the block.
Buddha ace-9 to start the action.
Of course, he just got out of
Any
jail.
blue ones, Buddha?
He did.
I do. I have a bunch of blue ones.
He talks
You
about
want
that
some?
as well.
What's that?
He talks about that as well.
Hold the jack.
Looks like 35 to go.
Just a casual 35
Yeah.
too. Didn't break a sweat with the conversation.
Didn't miss a beat.
Yeah.
A couple hands behind him that might be interested.
Man, even getting some tip and chips for OG. Buddha doing it all.
Trustworthy guy.
Big John with king queen.
35.
Yes, sir.
Call.
Calls 35 for Big John.
And now OG getting the price.
Yeah, I was about to say, I need 2 cards right now.
Oh, good.
5 players now going to the flop. 180 in the middle.
Ready, you got it. Start getting going.
5 deuce jack rainbow board.
Buddy's got a watch.
And somehow Deuce is still in the lead for Chase.
Set of deuces.
Oh, set of deuces. Take that back.
I'll tell you a story about that.
Thank you, partner.
Yep, yep.
85.
Miles takes the betting lead.
Saw a surveillance video one time when I was at the casino. There was a casino like Macau.
You don't see this from Miles too often, but
I
that's why
was, I was thinking that myself.
he plays tight aggressive, though. He tries to pick his spots.
They got a fake chip in play. They took one of the casino chips, 5,000 chips or 500. I forget which one.
They counterfeit it.
Hollowed it out, filled it with brass.
See a Broadway card for some action. There it is. Gives Miles a gut shot.
Oh,
And they lost. He was such
we've seen this story unfold before.
but when it won, he just left it out.
Yeah, it brings the flush draw in too. I don't think Chase can just call anymore.
And he would keep that magnet right behind that piece of paper, and it was, you could barely see it.
Heck, I would like it. Yeah. How'd they catch it?
Surveillance footage.
He's got to go on and call. Yeah.
It was suspicious when every time you win, you got a purple chip underneath there.
And just a smooth call. Must not be afraid of the hearts. He's going to let it rip. And now a great card for Chase.
Yeah, what a
Ace hits
card.
on the river. Exactly what he wanted.
Couldn't have wrote it up any better.
No.
Yeah.
And right now, Miles, honestly, might be thinking he's going for value now.
Oh, yeah.
750 in the pot. Maybe he puts
definitely-
in like 425.
He definitely thinks he has the best hand now.
Oh, 225 going thin value. That's a value world. You're not trying to get, the primo lazy boy. You're just trying to get the one on sale.
I think it really serves as kind of a blocker bet. He doesn't want to get raised here.
At the same time, he doesn't want to, like a jack to fold too. So
Right.
it's kind of perfect range. I think you and me can agree too. Probably 4 out of 5 times you probably got the best hand with how that ran out with ace 10.
Sure. But you still don't even. You think you have the best hand now. If you get raised on the river, you no longer think that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, here we go. Chase putting the pressure on. Now Miles probably thinking to himself, what can I beat?
And the answer really is nothing. I mean,
You're saying zilch, Zada?
yeah. There was no draw on the flop. I mean, what can you beat? You can beat King Jack, but is King Jack raising you here? I don't think so. Good fold, Miles.
Yeah. Unfortunate card for Miles on the river, but a great card for Chase.
All right, guys, Dan's up the next half an hour. Best of luck to everybody.
away,
Thanks for all
Jeff.
the tips. We appreciate it. Thank you.
I got a chip away here, stack. It'll be right there. I went out there to look at it. Daniel said, what the?
Talk about that.
You have a change. Daniel on the box.
You look at it, he said, you know he had the nuts.
Yeah. Didn't have enough.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You guys down to do a round of 20s under the gun? Does anybody not want to do it?
Nothing, talk about it.
Oh,
They asked us not to do it, but if you do it, certainly don't talk about it.
what was suited?
Go check and see if you want to run or not, then come back.
Miles, king, queen, under the gun.
I don't think everybody does, evidently it is.
I know, probably the second time I went out there,
Who set the car?
Raise the 40.
There it is.
200.
Raise the 200.
Oh, casual 200 with Big Slick suited
Two
from
black.
Casual
Oh,
Jeff.
yeah.
I always worry when someone just flicks the big chips in, like it's just candy.
All you gotta do is grab some chips and I'll be right, I'll be in.
It's intimidating. It really is. It shouldn't be, but it
Yeah.
just
You want some
is.
Tic Tacs? Here you go. The orange ones, your favorite.
OG says 200. That's a fair price. I'll play my sixes. Now, if the bear didn't have Miles behind him yet to act, I think he'd have called there. But it's, you don't want to see a raise for Miles. Then
Nope.
you have to fold. Ooh, Miles gets out of the way. Sixes versus ace king. Another classic race.
Yes.
Tie her up here, little face hit.
Ooh,
Couple of aces with the 10, with a few hearts.
Buddha folded an ace too, so case aces on the flop.
Yeah.
OG looking for one of the two remaining sixes in the deck.
Yeah, when you saw what was folded pre-flop, just unlucky flop for OG John.
Yeah. Well, car wash has to go for some value at some point.
Come on, Ramirez.
Might as well start now.
I think he might get a call. I think he has a better
I think
chance
he
at
could,
getting
yeah.
a call
I-
that there's two aces instead of one.
Yeah.
All right, no, OG does not take the bait.
Good fold, OG.
Tighten it up, Jeff. What a comeback, baby.
Jeff had ace nine. You would've got some money off of me.
We need this.
Buddha needling him there.
Basically, even saying you would have gotten some money out of me, not acting like his ace four was good.
It's like winning and you don't lose.
I was just asking if it was.
So we got a tie and we're still a bet? We're still a bet and got a tie?
We're still a bat, 2
Did
on.
you guys say you guys are doing a round of $20 shadows or?
Somebody said they weren't gonna do it, but I'm still doing it. So.
Sounds like we have mostly,
Cool kids are doing it.
most players are going to be doing a $20 under the gun straddle now.
Yeah, no one, you don't have to do it.
Right. Yeah.
Game's already big enough.
I was
right
going to say
now.
this game really doesn't need it.
And the longer the live stream goes, and the deeper it gets, the more action comes. I mean, we've seen this every single Tuesday.
More realistic.
Kind of get a little appetizer for the first 90 minutes, and then the main course comes, dessert and the power hour.
That's on you tonight, babe. That's on you.
They weren't moved.
All right, I gave Nick the look, guys, and he deferred.
He was getting every.
I was curious.
Still got hammered.
This is going to be a redemption for you, Nick.
I got redemption. I'm good. I have satisfied that itch I had. I got it out of the way.
And we got a 4-9-5 board. Ace 10 versus Ace Queen. Heads up action. Sacco. Firmly in the lead still.
Check.
Big John stud now.
Got a baseball.
Does he try to play pretend?
Really? I had to jump in with you.
Nope.
I've been killing them.
Only 110 left in the deck. Look at that.
3 of hearts on the turn.
Picks up some chop outs.
What's his name? Really like old guy. He was
Very, yeah.
He was I went to stop to see Jeff when he got home to Vegas. Yeah, he's.
You don't like this one.
Man, look at all John's outs that are folded.
Nah, he's played
That's really unlucky.
Yeah. The run good is not there.
Yeah, not for this one.
That's right. We got the advance even too.
Plays that big game in your board. I forget that game isn't what it was though.
Jack of spades on the river doesn't change anything. Let's see if one of these players wants to take a stab.
Or,
Ace high does have showdown value, so it's you don't always want to bluff ace high.
Yeah, I don't think he's playing there.
John looks like he's loading the gun. Looks like 315. Puts Sacco in a tough spot.
I don't know.
Little cat and mouse going on.
Yeah. Sacco checked back, or checked it over to John, and John takes
John's in a good spot.
$315 shot in the dark. Sacco is not buying it, it looks like. He's not one to Hollywood. He is thinking about making the call.
Oh, no, we've seen him make some tough calls on here. This is not Hollywood. He lets it go.
Thought we were going to see a really good call there.
And nice bluff by Big John
Yeah,
Stud.
I mean,
Nick, I know I haven't been in the booth with you too much yet. I think this is our second time, maybe third, and I can't remember. But one thing I do say on this live stream is when you see Big John Stud, respectable table image, normally has the goods, but every live stream you usually see two hands, if not three, where he puts his bluffing shoes on, and he'll use that as a weapon. And right there, that was a prime example of it.
yeah, I mean that has to be a gun in your arsenal if you want to be a successful poker player. You can't just sit around and wait for the goods every time.
I don't think anybody likes to be that exposed, but it's just kind of how it goes sometimes.
Car wash and Sacco get out of the way. Over to Snaky. There we go. Maybe it's time for him to start his comeback.
Yeah, Snaky's got to get some good juju here. He drove all the way from Virginia, and his wife made delicious treats, so the karma has to come his way where he takes down a nice pot, because he's just gotten really unlucky on the river twice. Nothing he could do.
3,000 in the pot, play pre-flop.
OG John coming along with fives.
Wow.
Well, I'm not seeing a lot of aces and kings going in the muck
Yeah,
right now,
I
so
don't think I saw it. I think Car Wash might have folded a king.
yeah, it's not.
But,
But he's
yeah.
still plenty of them out there.
He is live. Chase looking like he
I mean,
thinks
that's what most. I mean, you
thinks he's
can't
gonna
have
mix
your
it up
game
here.
to do. You want the game to be. Do you want the game to be good?
Oh yeah, he's in there. Queen 4 off.
Chase listened to a little Creed with his range wide open. And we got a 8-deuce-4 board, and the Queen 4 hits mid-pair. OG John still in the lead with his fives. Sandwich between the 4 and the 8.
Aces with the suit and
And
four-way
Snaky
all
just
ins.
no help at all. Not even a spade to give him backdoor outs. So we are heads up. 4s versus 5s.
And now an open-ended straight draw. Actually, an open-ended straight flush draw. Yeah, for OG
I
John.
mean, that's the nature of, yeah, I mean, that's the nature of the game.
And he's still ahead. He's commanding lead now.
Yeah, I think that set off
Thursday.
the sirens for Chase. Now the 8. That's the worst card in the deck with your hand with Queen 4.
Yeah, but I mean,
Wow, he's going to try to play a little pretend. Interesting bet here. It's only a 5-high straight
It is
flush
interesting
for.
bet.
it goes to a call.
I don't know if it's big enough.
Yeah. He bet half pot. There's 600
Yeah,
in there,
but
so I mean.
Sure, but against OG, he's not folding a flush for a half-size bet. He could have had the deuce there.
God, he
Well,
was holding on there.
True story.
I think, anyway.
That's that, John.
I think it was a good size bet against any other player at the table other than OG.
I'll agree with that. He did have the best hand the whole way. I mean, it's
Chris D from Connecticut. How we doing, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you, brother. Also, please smash that thumbs up button. We're over 50 now, over halfway to 100, our goal. Let's try to get up to 75 by 8 o'clock at 7:54. We could have a few guys hit that thumbs up. It helps us grow the channel. Gets us in the algorithm on YouTube when people are searching for poker live streams. And you guys are the main reason, the reason why we're growing. Smashing that thumbs up, word of mouth. Poker players putting on good shows too. Dealers doing an excellent job running the game.
yeah.
Tyler in the back producing this thing.
I was at the casino recently, and players were just talking about the live stream. They didn't recognize me, so I didn't say anything. But it was kind of cool to hear their perspective on it. You know.
Yeah.
$1.30 more.
Miles, when I grow up, I want to be just like you.
Car wash, mixing it up. Ace 4 off makes it 150 to go.
Yeah, I can't lose. Yeah. Great trade.
It's unbelievable. After 5-0.
Came back with a vengeance on this one.
Years ago, I used to bet some baseball.
Sacco gets out of the way. We've seen some unconventional moves from Chase tonight. 10-9 off. Wants to see a flop. 330 in the pot. Range is wide open.
This is a classic heads up handing a cash game. 10-9 offsuit versus ace 4. And look at that, 2 pair for ace 4, nothing for Chase. We've seen him put the pressure on, but he switches it up.
He slows down at the wrong time for Jeff.
I still do, but I used to as well.
Car wash taking it in. Nice hand, sir. Thanks, Chris, for the kind words. Yeah, we're up past 60 now. Thanks, guys. Yeah, keep those
nice
thumbs
little
up
push
coming.
there.
Yeah, if we get the 75 soon, that'd be awesome. Kiwi Colleen always helping us with that too. Kiwi, hope you're doing well. Always appreciate Kiwi from New Zealand.
We got to figure out a way to get her over here.
Yeah, right now she can't though. She's going through some treatments and stuff like that. We've already talked about it, Nick. But trust me, as soon as Kiwi gets cleared, I would love to think of a way to get her on this live stream. She's been one of our most devoted, I almost want to say players too, because I know she plays poker, that tunes in and supports this live stream when she can.
Yeah, she never fails to say hi.
No.
You know, I can always count. If I turn on the stream and they comment, I'll get a hi from New Zealand.
I was talking to my mom the other day on the phone, and she even said, "Who's Kiwi Colleen?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, she's a sweetheart. She watches the show." And she's like, "Yeah, she always welcomes me." I'm like, "That's the type of person Kiwi is. She always welcomes everyone in on the message board." And my mom's like, "Oh, she's a really nice person." I'm like, "Yep, exactly."
320, you know, so they're good for at least
4 players to the flop.
And we got a 310 king board, all clubs now.
Nobody holds a club.
Yeah, the best I see is basically a pair of 3s and a gutter. And now an open-ended straight draw for Chase.
You're playing on what the rules are, and just tell you the perfect play. Just sit there and make it.
Pair of 8s for OG John has the best made hand now.
Chase bets his open-ender.
I know it's
OG's
not,
coming along for the ride.
but no, well,
165 in the middle.
my buddy and I know there's
Now the jack.
Was it your mother-in-law? You
Chase.
said that? Yeah.
Pairs up his jacks, gets there on the river.
7 stars.
Is that different than the Ultimate Texas, like the table game?
Yeah, it's just like video poker. There's it's like the slot machine type thing. You know what I'm saying? Huh?
150.
It doesn't matter.
Gets the
There's a
job
way
done.
to play perfect in that
No
game,
value.
like there is in blackjack,
Wins the
where
pot.
you make their edge so low that you make money off the comps if you play big enough.
You never had any machines you play.
Sorry?
You never had in any machines you play in a casino.
No, but what he's saying is if you play it right.
Yeah, you play perfect. What if you lose? I think the amount you lose, like per 100, is like almost nil. Like that you bet, and you're making a lot of money on comps.
Yeah, if you're losing 3%.
Suited wheel ace for Buddha.
And I don't even know if it's that. I think it's less.
I know, I'm just saying as an example.
60 to
I
go.
think it's like, I don't know. I've never done it myself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Chase
In
queen
order
jack
for it to work, it really has to be the casino.
from the small blind.
my
Wants to
buddy
see a
and
flop.
his wife
Sacco
do
wakes
that.
up
My
with
buddy
it in the
is
big
like-
blind though. Ace king.
plays poker really big, and he's a big gambler.
We were talking earlier about players' decisions to flat call or 3-bet with ace king.
Just play that.
Now we'll get to see how Sacco, what side of the road Sacco walks on.
If you play the person.
Looks like he's loading
Yeah,
the
you
gun
can
for a
play
raise.
You're
Nope.
saying like if
Just
you
calls.
get to, like,
So we've seen a good mix of that
say my
tonight.
wife and I go, wherever.
Yeah, I like
I'm
that
playing
all
poker
players are
in theory to make
not doing the same thing consistently.
playing to not lose money, but
And we
getting
got
to,
a
like, we have
10,
pretty
5, 4 rainbow board, Nick.
Yeah.
Pair of 5s for Buddha in the
So
lead
get
right
your
now.
status pretty high.
Yeah.
too,
But the
pretty
best
fast.
case scenario for Buddha, if you think about it,
Yeah.
deal then if you could get it to where it's like
if you're not flopping the world, you know,
Right, yeah.
minus the
paying
diamonds
for us to travel to wherever
or the wheel.
Yeah. And it's really easy, dude.
does have
there's
backdoor
literally,
diamonds as well.
Yep.
There's a website that you literally just, I don't know if it's a website or a program, but you just set the rules to what the rules on that machine are, 'cause they're all a little bit different.
Sacco getting out of the way.
It literally just tells you the exact perfect play.
And now the
the
diamonds
diamonds
come into play for
play.
Buddha, yeah.
And it got shot straight jaw as well.
Great card for Buddha.
Maybe like once or twice, like a long
The
time.
reason I bring it up is it's similar in the sense that there's basically like
Buddha's going to try to take this down now. He knows he has plenty of outs if he gets a call.
on
Even if he was going against a 10 or
Yeah, he
even
probably
a pair
doesn't.
of 5s.
If I were him, I wouldn't think I had the best hand right now.
in theory
You
over
know,
time,
but
you should be able to be
he's definitely
able
happier
to
with a fold.
maximizing
Little
the
double.
4x.
Well, Buddha also observes a lot at the table
Yeah, I
when
mean, it does make sense.
he
I
kind
just
of
don't know enough about that game
Either
at
do
all.
I.
goes along like he's not paying attention. And he's seen
And the
Chase
only problem with that is,
pretty much bluff and get caught a few times, so maybe he's thinking he's floating.
At the table when you're doing that and be looking for the perfect play every time, whereas when you're at the machine, you can literally just have your phone like this, and that's fine. You know
So,
what I mean?
yeah, I only ever do it like, it doesn't even happen that often, but in Cleveland, if they have like
I go all in.
a really good like.
Kiwi, I'll try to find out for you. I don't know offhand,
I
but
wanna play.
if we get a break later on, I'll try to find out. For
And
you.
if you do want to take 1 minute and just stretch your legs, feel free to walk in there and ask Buddha. I know Vic sometimes gets intel on
Right, the
tournaments, Nick.
jackpot gets really high.
Well, yeah, Nick maybe in the next in like 10 minutes can get a little leg stretch and go in there and check it out. I'm kind of curious about that too, Nick.
Yeah, it's a good place to be.
But do some reporting along with commentating.
So does it
Yeah, a
matter?
little on-site reporting. I like it.
Yeah. No, I meant to like.
And you'll get the answer in here, and then we'll have a 15-minute delay where you'll see it live.
Yeah, I'll get to see myself,
Perfect
yeah.
on the machine is you're just plugging it in every time.
Miles
and it's
folds a
telling you what the
mystery
perfect
hand.
play is.
You know what? He actually told me who's on that shirt
And
about a month or
obviously,
two ago, and I
memorize
forgot.
it, like
Uh-oh.
basic strategy,
That's the
but
worst
there's
part.
So many different.
It was
Yeah, I've
like-
definitely seen him wear that shirt before.
Yep,
I feel like I should know the answer.
He
but
told
I
me
don't.
about a month and a half ago when he wore it last time, and yeah, I totally drawn
Yeah,
a
I'm definitely
blank.
not like playing.
So it looks like we're gonna have 5 players going to the flop now.
Yeah.
like any
$20 a piece on a Queen 9-3 board, all diamonds, and Snaky flopping the ace high flush draw, pair of 9s for Sacco, top pair for Car Wash Jeff, and top pair for OG John with a flush draw with his 8.
See if Snicky can start his comeback here.
So Cubs at bat? Cubbies at
Got a
bat?
$75 bet.
Those hands with OG John, what he has, it's like I'm not sure.
You bet the Cubs.
I'm probably in the lead, but if not, I got diamonds as a backup, but I'm not
Call.
certain I want to hit one either.
Jeff, how
Kind of in
far-
limbo
Yeah, just
land
the
on what
8,
you're
you don't
rooting
feel-
for right
you
here.
don't feel great about the 8.
Yeah, like are you out kicked and you want a diamond to hit, or do you want blanks? Well,
Over 2
3
hours.
pairs of board.
So it basically
He's gonna
feel
bet
like it's
150.
like for to come by me, it's like the
I
same
think
drive
Snaky's
for
definitely going to
John
call
Fitz.
this. Needs an ace or a diamond. He's due for a little run good.
He sure is.
And there it is for Snaky.
Oh, are you?
And he could get paid off if he goes for value here. OG John does have the 8 of
Takes me
diamonds.
about an hour 30 to hear.
Yeah, OG, I mean, I don't think he'll call a huge bet, but he
If he makes it look like a bluff, I bet at 300.
300. That's
Mostly
about
three-way
the
and
right size.
A
I
little
think. A
stretch
little
on
over.
that, like whatever.
About half pot.
The only time it's ever inconvenient is when we had that stretch where the weather decided to be exactly at 32 degrees for like.
And he lets it go.
Yeah.
Straight.
So Snaky, by the way, that was his first pot bringing in, and he was due. He got some unlucky situations earlier, getting rivered twice. But Snaky, a.k.a. Brian S., is from Richmond, Virginia. He's been dealing for 2 years after retirement at Pops Poker in Richmond. He's got 50 years of experience in the poker world, and his brother taught him poker. He said after a year, though, his brother wouldn't play against him. So I don't know what the backstory is, but he says he's played with players like Doyle Brunson, Phil Hellmuth, Daniel Negreanu. And once again, I want to send another special thank you to his wife, Diane, for making those chocolate-covered strawberries and those peppermint chocolate treats. Those were delightful, and just a random act of kindness. And from the whole staff, we want to say thank you. multiple staff members have expressed how good those were, and we really enjoyed them.
Yeah, just everyone was munching on them before we started, and yeah, those small little things. I mean, they make work that much better. You know,
I love
appreciate
random
you,
acts of
Snakey, and
kindness.
we appreciate you, Diane, for. He said the strawberries came right out of the garden.
Yeah, I could
You
tell.
could tell, yeah, they were quality snacks.
By the way, if you're new to this live stream, I know Snakey said he's got a few friends watching, and this might be your first time. Please hit that subscribe button. There's also a bell next to that subscribe button. That'll give you a notification when we go on. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday live at the Reserve. We also have big tournaments, and a lot of times our day twos are on Sundays. That's where that comes into play. We'll get back to that soon, though. Right now, we got a 8 ace queen board, 120 in the pot, and both players just with 7 and 5 high. And look at this. Poker at its finest, folks. Like I said, they're not waiting around for aces and kings. The bluffing shoes are on.
Oh, OG picks up the flush draw now.
Yeah, the Bear also
Bear picks
gets
up the gutter, yeah.
Yeah, gutter to the wheel. Here we go. 180 to OG.
So what would be the most action card here? 4 diamonds on the river? Yeah, I think so.
This is why sometimes you gotta stop information, because it doesn't matter what cards are in players' hands. You don't know where you're gonna see an action one. And right here we have 2 players with 5 and 7 high currently, and the pot is building over 500. Yeah, 580 to be exact.
Yeah, and 7 high is the best hand right now.
And they're Bear.
Come on, Daniel. 4 diamonds one time for some action.
Oh, the Bear went like that.
I'm not rooting for a player. I'm just rooting for blood. That's all.
Oh wow, getting deep Mortal Kombat style here.
Fatality.
If I'm Bear, I would do it even 500, make it look like a bluff. Even though right now you're not getting paid off with anything,
Yeah,
but just
but
in case. Oh yeah, even more. He does like the full pot, pretty much. What, 560?
Yeah, you hit these backdoor draws so rarely that when you do, you want to. I'll steal a phrase from you. You really want to go for max value.
I like it.
This is really sick. Here, look at that.
5 different diamonds.
Waiting for the reaction, just doesn't get it. He said, "Yeah, I had 7 high."
2-5 of diamond.
I had 2 5s, but it wasn't that.
Show one, show all.
Was it? You doing the 20 or no?
Yeah, but yeah, getting back to if you are new to this, yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, we all have cash live stream shows, and like I said, the big tournaments. But yeah, hit that subscribe, hit that bell, and thank you for joining us tonight. For any new listeners,
I want to say something too for anybody that's new. I get asked all the time, what do I have to do to get on the live stream? It's really easy, folks. All you have to do is call the room and let them know you're interested. If you are a poker player and you want to play, call us, let us know. We book out a couple weeks in advance. But yeah, there's no trick. You don't have to know anybody. It's just give us a call. We'll get you on a list.
and we have a show. We designed this where we have a show basically designed for every level player. We have a 5-5-10 tonight, and that's our bigger game. Thursdays is a 1-3, but it really does play like a 2-5, honestly.
Yeah.
So mostly like if you're a 2-5 player. And then on Saturdays, we have a true 1-3 game on Saturdays. So it's every level, and we try to make this live stream, a little bit different from the other live streams you watch, where you can apply it to the games that you see at your card rooms, your casino, wherever you're at around the world, and you play. You can identify with it.
I really think our Saturday 1-3 game is the best in the area. It's such a good game.
I played poker a lot of
And all,
years.
like I said, all you got to do is give us a call,
A lot of
let us
money.
know, and you will be on the list.
Shots hit and open-ended trades. It's just- And it's amazing. John, use it.
We got a 3 of clubs on the turn.
Well, that's 'cause you played
Big
with
John Stud still, with the flush draw. That's about it for anyone to get aggressive. Hey, but Chase, he hasn't been slowing down. Oh, check. Okay.
Yeah, the flush comes in.
Big John Stud's running pure
You gotta
tonight.
have something else with them if you're going, it's nice to have a
Back into a
backup.
lot of them, chasing the flood.
Big
Tony
John bets.
Paco on the message board says, what I do is bribe Dom. You do not have to bribe me, but I will accept bribes and act like it's something necessary. So like Tony Paco, if he wants to get some Tony Paco fried pickles and bring them in, I'll fully accept some fried pickles. I'm just saying those are some of my favorite at that establishment.
You can be
Those
bought
are
for
max
some
value.
fried pickles.
I'm always up for max value. So even if I have nothing to do with it, but if someone thinks I do, I will accept any food donations at any time, and I pretty much like everything but olives. I know I'm Italian, half Italian, and that goes against the whole script, Nick. Normally Italians love olives,
Yeah, that is. The
but
truth.
everyone in my family loves olives except me. I can't explain it. I've tried them again through my adulthood in case my taste buds have changed, and
like all
still,
varieties, you just don't like any olives at all.
I've tried the green ones and they're tolerable, but I'll tell you what, the black ones, absolutely not. And
You
my
need
brother
like a-
gets salty every time I'm at Antonio's house. He likes to get olives on his pizza, and I have to. That's when I guess the brother rivalry gets kicked back in, where the debate on what were the topping order. And he is not happy with me, but I am pretty stubborn when it comes to that. And he tries to work in the half and half, and I'm like, you're not getting that olive juice on my side. Not budging. Anything else is fair game. Just not
no
the olives. They have 15 toppings to choose from. Just take out that.
Dave, I do not know. I'll find out for you when I go into the room here in a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll look and see the scouting report for Thursday if there's going to be 2 tables or not.
Fair amount of traveling, playing poker. You ever played any card rooms?
I'll tell you what, it was a different dynamic with those 2 tables, and you saw when we had a new player get over there, they were bringing monster chip stacks to the table. We got 4 players now going to the flop, though, 495 included, and look at that 8-4-10 board. We have a flush draw for Chase, bottom pair for OG John, and over pair for Sacco. Car Wash Jeff is just in the middle with pocket 5s.
Big multi day one
Nice.
with big guarantee.
How was the area?
You know what?
Chase
It's really
bets his
hard
flush
for
draw,
me to say
85 to
because
go.
I was down there
Car
for
Wash
the
looking
day
at 2
and
cards
spent the
over
whole
his
time
5s.
in the card room. You know what I mean? So,
Has to get out of the
But,
way.
I mean,
Sacco
I know,
loves this flop,
I just
though.
know for like Houston and San Antonio, some of the rooms are.
Gets the rest of it in there.
yeah, this
Yeah,
room
all
is
in.
pretty nice.
He's got 245, no question there. That's a no-brainer. The cards play themselves.
It was a pretty nice room. I know a couple guys. who,
OG doesn't get priced in with
like
bottom
run
pair,
their-
gets out of the way.
their
Chase,
games out of that room.
he's going to call. Hoping for a spade. If not a spade, either hit a pair, get a gut shot straight draw, and add some outs. And that 10 was not a good card for Chase. Now needs a flush and a flush only, and he
Yeah,
hits
he
it
gets
on the
there.
river. So he profits a nice hand out of 985, 625
San
profit.
Antonio is maybe like an hour and a half south of Austin or something like that, right?
Sounds
Somewhere around
Sacco not happy, but
I'm pretty positive that's where I
nothing
played.
you can really do there.
And the message board is lighting up about olives. Chris says
Yeah,
they
you
don't
really
belong on
started something
pizza.
there.
Dominic says, wow, feel sorry for your other half. It's not Italian. Dominic, I get it. I've tried multiple times. Like every 3 years I give olives another chance because I'm like, I know it's not right deep down being half Italian. Then I'm like,
I'm like that with sour cream. Like every couple years, I'll try it again, and it just never catches up to me.
yeah. Well, it's like being a kid. I hated mushrooms before I was like 10, and then when I got in my teens, I tried mushrooms on a steak and in spaghetti sauce. And I was like, why did I go this long without
Right.
liking mushrooms? And now I can eat mushrooms all the time. Chris D says, come to New Haven. Sally's is the best pie on the planet. I've heard that.
The casino, who comes,
Concrete Dave says, pineapple and olives are a no-no. I don't mind pineapple, as funny as that sounds, Dave. But yeah, I'm there with the olives.
I had a burrito the other day with pineapple on it. Hot Head Burritos. It's like a Chipotle,
Mm-hmm.
but they offer pineapple. And it was was good. It was kind of a sweet and salty. It was.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot.
I don't think you throw on pineapple with just anything on a pizza, but
No,
if you do pineapple, jalapeno, and bacon, you get that sweet hot
You
with
gotta
the
lose
bacon.
the jalapenos for me, but
Well, the jalapenos aren't like that hot because it kind of kills it with you get it.
like maybe
they
a
balance
pickled
each other out.
jalapeno. But
Or try banana peppers maybe.
yeah,
instead.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
All right, and we got a bomb pot brewing right now.
Yeah, that's me.
200 in the middle, Omaha at stake. Back to poker, and we have a 8 ace deuce board, couple of clubs.
No burn,
Don't burn, Patch.
one burn, isn't it?
I'm back.
Patch even caught himself. He's like, "I'm back, guys. I'm ready." Oh, I love Patch's sense of humor. And we got a 6-5 king board, couple of diamonds, ace, deuce, 8, couple of clubs. Looking for some monsters here on both boards. I see
Big
top
John
2
so
pair
far.
for Bear. He also has ace, king on the other board, so it gets a piece of both.
Big John's got 2 pair on one and the nut flush draw on the other.
Well, yeah, I would not be sad about that. I think Big John Stud's in the best shape. I think he's
Yeah.
playing a little pot control too. It looks like just a call.
Lots of clubs gone, unfortunately for him. But
OG John now. Getting out of the way. Buddha coming in. Yeah, he's got the wrap on one board. Pair of 8s on the other. And this pot's building up nicely here.
it is. We're gonna see a big one here, folks.
Miles now gets out of the way over the chase, who's their initial better. So we got 4 players going to the turn and 800 in the middle. Jack of diamonds and a jack of spades.
It is so rare for nothing to really change on either board. That really didn't change anything.
Yeah, nobody even has like 10-9 for an open ender. The game's, a lot more outs, no sets. I don't think that gave anyone 2 pair on either
No
board.
one holds a jack. Wow.
Yeah, not too
They
often
brought
you
in
see that.
a gut shot for Chase, but that's really all it really changed.
Yeah, for Omaha, that's pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chase did pick up some more outs though on the top, along with his ace-high flush draw, getting a gut shot to Broadway, so he's not sad about that, Jack. Obviously, you want to hit your made hand, but if you're not...
Sure. Yeah, it's...
Actually, in Omaha, I'd rather have that Jack than hit an ace or a queen.
I think you're right.
Because you want to go for it all.
Anybody text Rhino?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Call.
Sounds like we have a seat open, folks.
Did a secret open? Who,
Yeah, it looks like Sacco didn't rebuy.
Oh, Sacco got felted. He's not rebuying.
All right, we are heads up now.
A little surprising to see Sacco not re-up. I know he drives from the Detroit area.
I don't know if he won a hand. Maybe he just
Big
kinda-
John Stud. Wow, gets Broadway on the river, and 2 pairs going to hold on the other board. So Big John Stud with the scoop right now. There's 1,500 in there. His night keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, and Chase just kind of missed everything. Unless he wants to... no, there's nothing he can do.
And he's going for it all right now. He's going 1,500 in case someone calls him.
Yeah.
He's, even if you get called with king, queen, you can try to quarter him with 2 pair.
Somehow, with all of his outs, Chase ended up with just a pair of 3s on each board.
Yeah, he blocks the straight with his
Yeah,
king, queen
yeah.
also. So, yeah, no, Big John Stud going for a big one here. And he
Not
gets the
done,
fold.
Johnny.
3K pot going Big John Stud's way.
Yeah.
Gonna profit almost $1,000.
And now Big John Stud's up to 4,700. Good night for Big John Stud. Got Peach in the house.
My grandma actually tuned in. She got into our food discussion. She had to let it known that I do not enjoy birthday cake. I don't like cake.
Your grandma?
My grandma tuned in, yeah.
So, hey, hello to Grandma from Tarantula Nick, and thank you for the intel on birthday cake. I think you and me talked about that with pumpkin pie before.
Yeah, I would much rather a pie than cake.
Yeah, fair enough.
My grandma baked pies growing up, or not, but she baked cakes growing up. She had a cake business on the side, and so it was just cake, and I guess I just got sick of it. I never enjoyed it.
Yeah, DFG also on the message board coming in. We got Spa Land saying hit that like button. Thank you very much. And David, Concrete Dave, no, I was saying I agreed with you on the olives, but I do like pineapple. I was saying I like pineapple still. So to clear that up, Dave, I never accused you of being a pineapple on pizza lover. Don't want to tarnish your reputation. I know you're Italian also. I'll go on a limb, though. Put my reputation at stake. That's fine. Now here's Big John Stud on the button with King Jack of Diamonds. He's going to bump it up to 65. The bear now, Jack 9, suited in spades.
This is the kind of hand he's been 3-betting so far tonight. Just calls this time.
Thank you, Anastasia, for having my back.
Anastasia, my birthday is June 16th, just so you have that in your calendar.
Oh, yeah, she
now that you asked, you can't forget.
All right, and looks like this pot's building up nicely. 5 players going to the flop, 335 in the middle.
Yeah, these ranges are just wide open.
And everyone's sharing cards. Look at the jacks and kings out there. And we have a 5 ace 4 board, and bear flopping the flush draw. And really, Nick, that's the only player that has an excuse to bet right now. Chase is going to, though, show some heart.
Chase says, I don't need an excuse. I got heart. 225 he bets.
Over the bear now.
See how aggressive he wants to be with this draw.
I went down to spring training, a couple kids from Archibald are in the minors. That facility Houston has it's near Boca, I can't think of the name of it. What a place.
Big John Stud's wife on here celebrating that bomb pot win.
The Masters. Absolutely.
I think so far tonight we've seen all scoops on the bomb pots, right? Miles scooped one, then John scooped one.
Yeah, very rare time. Double board, and we're seeing the scoops happen.
What a change.
Yeah, he had a set and a boat earlier on.
Whew, Chase has got some heart.
I love seeing this, though, putting the pressure on.
And that does not give the bear the right price to call, especially with a paired board.
And nice bluff by Chase. Yeah. I definitely think that's one of the top poker plays of the night so far.
Yeah, I mean, that is a stone, like no backdoor draws, no nothing, just 10 high and some heart gets the job done. Almost $500 in profit there. Nice play, Chase.
There we go. Dr. Boring on the message board too. Welcome, Dr. Boring.
Anybody call Shimmy?
And we're up over 76 likes.
Mike?
We texted him.
The guy with the beard? Yeah. I think I've seen him on there once. Yeah, he usually plays the smaller game.
Jeff, Shimmy's on his way, probably half hour, 40
All right,
minutes.
if no one called him, I was gonna call him.
Is he on the way already? Because I was trying to
Oh,
too
20.
on the way.
Well,
He did
they
respond
both
to
show
you guys.
up.
Button
Ryan
straddle.
gets the seat.
Oh,
Well, I'll say, we'll show up, we got on both, you call.
Button straight with 25 to call.
We'll squeeze them both in, make it
It's
10.
not my call.
You said somebody else is on the way?
I don't know yet.
You got Shimmy
All right,
on
Buddha's
it.
going to let it go. Bear going around the table.
5 more.
Car Wash Jeff. Pocket sixes. Looks like he just... Did he smooth call the 20? Oh, there's the OG. Get some more chips in there. Casual 100 chip.
Heads up.
Heads up action now. Brewing on our 5-5-10 no limit game live at the reserve on Tuesday. 290 in the middle, and we have a queen a7 board. Rainbow flop, pair of queens for OG John takes the lead over Car Wash.
Nice hand, Johnny.
I don't play a lot like that. You know, some tight players up there. I think. A lot of pros, honestly.
There's the outer room 2 with our tournament going on.
Thank you.
I'm playing pot for the game.
Looks like a nice little prize pool building out there. And there's our updated chip counts too. Big John Stud up 2,600. Miles having a good night. Up to 3,800, 18 ahead. OG John chasing the green. Chase with that bluff. Let's see if that bluff that Chase put on changes his night. Thinking outside the box, getting momentum. I think every poker player watching right now can respect that. In the words of the great Scotty Wynn, that's no limit, baby. Now Buddha on the button's going to bump it up to 35 with ace-9 offsuit. Bears looking down at king-queen.
Re-raise to 150 C2. C1 calls. Heads up.
And we got heads-up action now. 150 to go from Bear. With a 7-4 queen board, Bear hits top pair.
C2 bets 110. Call.
So it keeps him honest. Going to the turn now. 535. Second queen.
C2 bets 330.
330 the Buddha. That facial expression says it all. Like, not sure if I believe you, but I don't like the price. Closing his eyes, channeling the inner Buddha.
Want him to get
What is the
off.
inner Buddha telling him?
The guy on that.
And he gets out of the way.
Got that up after we bounced him off.
Yeah, I don't think Buddha was sold that
Thank you.
Bear had it, but he'll look back at this live stream, realize he made a good fold. Understandably so. On the button, small blind going at it. Second queen makes it a little bit unlikely. Yeah, that time Bear had a little run good. Had the best hand.
Buddha, you gonna make this turn at the end of the month here?
I'm gonna try. Looks like a good one. You coming to play?
Yeah. Donate
What is it?
250K.
First, guaranteed first place, 50 grand. Salvation,
What is it, 240 or?
Yeah.
So I won that guy. He's such a good. He's just a baseball.
So one
player.
weekend.
I think there's 3-day ones, right? Well, six flights. 240 buy-in? Yeah.
All right, player saying it's not a good fold when it's an obvious fold. Come on, dude. I mean, majority of the time it's I would say you can say it's an obvious fold, but these players have played against each other, and we just saw a 10 high, you know,
Watch your cards, John.
take down a pot against Bear just about 5 minutes ago.
John's showing his cards.
So right now, these players are opening up their ranges. We're seeing some. We didn't even see a draw on that hand, for an example. Take down a pot. I mean, ace high, blind versus blind. I mean, on the button versus the small blind, and a second queen comes. I think if only one queen's out there, it's a little bit more believable. But these players aren't playing tight. So when you got a game with the ranges open up, sometimes you want to get sticky at the right times. But yeah, we can definitely see the cards, so it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, there's a few of us talking about maybe like getting an Airbnb or something.
But no, I definitely respect Bear's game. He's capable of putting on a bluff anytime, any hand. He's been on here
But
throughout the year. Very respected player.
Go down Reynolds.
yeah, but for like 4 or 5.
And did you get any information about the shirt?
I got some info.
Okay.
You ready for this? All right. His name is Eric Satie. He's a classical musician. I asked, well, what kind of music? And Buddha's answer was Dracula elevator
Not
music.
evening,
So make of that what you will.
So Buddha is wearing a shirt of Dracula elevator music, classical. The gentleman on his shirt. I'm going to have to Google him tonight.
Yeah, it's about
That's
the
wild.
weirdest- One of the weirdest conversations I've ever had. Dracula elevator music. Also got word that
Oh, yeah.
Shimmy is on
I
his
remember
way,
waking
so
up
that
around
open
the
seat
time
is
that the
filled.
eclipse was supposed to
And who's the artist again? Anastasia was asking.
Eric Satie.
Eric Satie. Interesting.
I should have asked him how to spell it. Satie, I'm not sure.
And we have a 7-6 ace board, couple of clubs, flush draw, and a gut shot for Buddha here. Pair of sevens for Bear. That's the best of it right now, where we stand. Buddha bets 20. Little pot sweetener. Yeah, I don't like that when I'm trying to make a call and one chip goes the opposite way of the pot.
Just feels like it's not meant to be, right?
Exactly. I don't know the juju. OG John was going to float with King 9 offsuit just to see if another club came on the turn, probably. The board pairs an ace of hearts. Pair has to like his hand a little bit more. But no, he gets rid of it. And Buddha has that respect in that table image to get that fold.
Yeah, takes one down with 5 high. Always a good feeling.
And yeah, some guys know this gentleman. Says a great composer.
All right, so you help me out, guys. Where did the Dracula reference come in?
Maybe he did some of the old school Dracula movies. I'm making an assumption right here, but I'm just going to try to, piece some of that together. If he's a great composer, I know some of the Dracula movies back in the day had some pretty classical music to the backgrounds. I could imagine he probably worked some of that in. Like I said, these are not facts. These are just assumptions. Educated guesses. Buddha now with pocket nines. First time he's had a nice pair in a hot minute.
Buddha told me he's done folding pairs pre-flop. He's folded too many sets recently. He's playing all of his pocket pairs.
Car Wash Jeff looks like he's going to 3-bet this up to 160.
260.
Or I'm sorry, is it 260?
That's what the graphic says anyway.
I thought I only saw 100 there.
I did.
Oh, he verbalized, so that's what it was. Okay, he only put one out, but he verbalized 260.
I'm good with whatever I have, whatever you guys.
Ace Jack goes in the muck. I understand from Snaky too. I don't like when you have nothing invested. I like raising with Ace Jack. I hate calling with Ace Jack.
Yep, just get out of the way.
Yeah, unless it's suited and multi-way pot, I'm basically treating it like a suited connector hand.
Yeah, if you're closing the action or something, yeah.
What, like you mean like the guys
So we got King Queen versus 9-9.
that you can't.
And an 8-high board, 3-8 deuce, couple of diamonds.
What's the difference? Just
Car Wash loading up for his continuation bet. Buddha loving this board for nines.
Some more nuances, at least that you look for in that.
$450 to play, $1,000 pot, $450 bet. Buddha with a pair of nines.
So I'm definitely not a professional sports
Let's
bettor,
it go.
but I would highly recommend next year to look at and consider
He's not a tight player,
any
huh?
road team in Atlanta
No.
going against them.
Thank you.
No, the road team. in-
Nice hand by Car Wash.
Yeah, very
Taking
good
it down.
bet. Very good bet.
They
Applied
have
max
like
pressure there.
The biggest entertainment.
Well, maybe the pre-flop aggression.
Yeah, I mean,
Led into
obviously
that?
putting them on 10s or better there.
Regular season games,
I mean,
they're not as strict with,
I'm not really into sports, but and I still can do it. But like, I forget what.
$20 straddle.
Yeah, $20 straddle from Buddha.
I forget, but he had made a YouTube video, like basically taking advantage of
Miles
sports
now.
betting, like, just
Muddy
all
Duck
the
Sand, pocket
bonuses.
deuces.
You know what I mean? Like if you're in a
Ducks
place
fly
that-
together.
which I am
The Flying V.
so there's
Man, that
probably,
movie was
like,
such a big part of my childhood.
I imagine
Who doesn't like the Mighty Ducks? You know, I mean,
bonus free bet.
you might not like all of them, but you at least have to like either one or two.
I like them all. Did you watch the series on Disney Plus?
I missed out on the series, but that is on my to-do list.
If they lost money on giving.
And it looks like we're going to have a check.
They wouldn't do it.
A pretty cheap flop
Well,
for all
yeah,
the
but I
players
mean,
considering the
it's
game.
about, you know, whatever, if you
Four-way action,
trust
85 in the
three
middle.
bets and the-
Mystery
the
hand
bonuses,
involved.
right?
And
Like, how
king,
many you really
ace,
lose
10,
on
couple of
three?
spades.
You know what I mean? So, like,
But most people.
OG John,
Gotta be
Yeah, of
disciplined,
course,
you
that's
gotta be
the point.
the
disciplined.
pair of kings. He's got best right now, reaching
I
for
forget
chips.
What the number was, but they were like talking
And again,
about,
they were
like,
going
all
away from the
free
pot, that
money
juju, but he
that
gets
was,
him in
like,
there.
given out in Michigan and bonuses,
Oh, yeah, it's
but, like,
ridiculous.
And Snaky
like-
folds his mystery hand. OG
I
John
don't
gonna
even
win with his
remember, have any
kings.
clue, like, what the number was to throw
power of the
out there.
OG.
It was like something ridiculous, and then they just know they give away all this free money like the first year to 2 years or whatever, and then just print like forever.
Yeah.
Boring, I don't like to use the word horrible, but I will say that was a very tight fold.
That's what I should do. Get all the sign up for all the fucking accounts, get all the bonuses, and I'm gonna be calling.
Looks like we got a button straddle
All
this
right,
time.
boys, what are we firing today?
We just got on the message board. Kiwi said that she looked him up. The guy on Buddha's shirt, too, the composer died in 1925. So this is old school. I'm definitely now interested in finding out who this is after the live stream.
Yeah, his record sale is definitely gonna go up after this mystery.
The crazy thing is you don't hear them getting like the top.
Got to
like,
raise.
The 90.
King 4
five
suited
screws or anything like that. Like it's not
makes
like they're
it 90.
getting, surefire.
90 to go.
high
Me and
end.
Daniel were just having a talk about these kind of hands. King 4 suited, King 3 suited, things like that. It
I
was,
looked at it today for
they're getting 3-bet more and more
You're
often.
like the eighth guy in the.
You're seeing a lot of times you're getting paid off when you hit with them. And the deeper the game is, I think it's definitely more profitable to call with these. You're seeing OG John. He's been doing it throughout the year, and we've seen some big hands from him. Say what you want about his range, and sometimes that's getting him in trouble. But at the same time, I think if you tighten it up a little bit, and look at here, King 4 suited for bear, and he flops an open-end straight draw on a 5-6-3 board.
Backdoor flush draw to go with it. He definitely enjoys this flop.
Yeah, this is definitely a hand that you can try to take this down now. There's 370 in the middle, and he's going to bet 160.
No, top eight.
Chase had some thoughts of mischief there, but decides against it. Snaky gets out of the way with his ace high, and it works. The pair takes down that pot. It's $280
I'll
profit.
just see the Calipari stuff with regards to Ohio State.
I haven't seen it.
So I don't always believe the stuff that comes out after the fact, but apparently
Thank you.
Thank you.
the talk was.
Mr. Coffee in true form. I'm rooting for Payne. I'm not really sure whose Payne I'm rooting for, though. Pretty classic Neil there.
Yeah. The message board is on fire tonight. There's our V-pip, by the way, for wondering how many hands. Look at the bottom player at the table, Miles, at 26%, so everyone's getting in there. I mean, that's a pretty active table when the tightest player at the table is playing 1 out of 4 flops. So no players are really playing tight right now. Everyone's getting it in. There's the updated chip count.
Big John Stud leading the way with 2.6 profit already.
We have a lot of poker left. It's not even 9 o'clock. We're going all the way to 11:15 on here, and this game usually goes on afterward.
Big men that aren't really offensive.
Buddha now coming along with ace 4. Bear with the mystery hand.
Yeah, only one. We got one of them to come back.
When I was in the room, he was having trouble with his card reader. I don't know if... I don't think it's been 15 minutes yet, so...
Something had to happen in Kentucky that they're Calipari. Something.
Well, there's talk they were going to fire him.
4 players going to the flop. 8-3 queen. And from what we can see, Big John Stud flops the best of it with mid-pair.
Check.
And a free card, even though he's got the button. Little surprise there. And now that king comes into play. OG with top pair, but a flush draw along with Big John Stud's pair.
Seen a lot of backdoor equity realized tonight so far.
I'm just surprised we're seeing so many checks with the hands we're seeing. And Bear with a mystery hand, he's going to fire out 110.
Gonna take the lead here. OG not going anywhere.
Call.
I'm sorry, Big John not going anywhere. OG also probably not going anywhere with top pair. Buddha behind with just an ace has to get out of the way. Really want to know what the Bears got here. Hope we get to see it. 3 ways to the river.
Move your cards around, please.
The flush does come in. See if John can get any value on the river here. Those backdoor draws are usually pretty disguised.
Yeah, OG hitting 2 pair. What a great money card for Big John Stud.
I was so focused on our Mr. hand, I missed that OG river 2 pair. Now only the 8 high flush. Do we see a raise here?
I wouldn't mind it. I mean, you're ahead in chips tonight, and I think it's runner. It's so disguised. I think you're missing out on so much value if you don't try to bump it up.
Just a call.
So it's straight Jack 10. Yeah, I think that's a little bit missed value there.
Yeah.
I understand why some players just want the smooth call with 2 other players in the hand, but
Well, it's like I said earlier, you realize those backdoor equity is so few that when you hit them, you gotta go for value.
yeah, how often are you going to get that situation? Like I said, and the river gave 1 player 2 pair, 1 player a straight, and then the other player a flush. If I'm the last to act with the flush, and especially if I'm up like 2K, you can raise it up 400, and if someone jams all in for a couple thousand, be like, oops, no big deal, I'm still up for the night.
Michael Jackson.
Damn, you might have had to fold if I raised.
Yeah, Kyle, the bear had Jack 10. He announced straight, and that was the only straight out there. I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, off the top of my head, unless I was looking at something else and there was a weird straight, I'm pretty sure, though, Jack 10 was the straight he
I had
had.
a diamond in my hand though too, so.
Oh, no, Tommy, and I get it was a low flush he had. I'm just saying with the runner back door, though, if I'm up 2K from the night, like I said, you can raise it up to 500-600 there. And if someone comes over the top someone's going to shove at that point. You can always get away from it still, but at the same time, I think 9 out of 10 times you're not getting max value, as I like to say, in that hand. So I'm not saying you have to be married to it.
Right, that's the nice thing about that specific hand is that you're not really in that tough of a situation if you get raised. If you get raised, you're always beat. You can just get out of the way. It's not a tough decision.
Yeah, and you're right. He could have had Jack 10 of diamonds. I just think it's highly unlikely, though. And if you play that way, where you always think the cooler is out there, in the long run, you're going to miss out on a lot of value if you check there because you're worried about that one bad beat story that happens 1 out of 10 times. Telling your buddies about, and I don't think a player, if you're playing 5-5-10, should play that way personally on a normal situation.
Yeah, you can't be, like we said earlier, you can't be scared of the monsters in the closet. You can't. You miss out on value, and those spots are where you realize your equity throughout the night. You know, can't miss out on them.
Heads up.
And it always helps when you're up 2K, where even if you fold after raising up to 600, you're still ahead over 1,000 for the night. And 2 pair for Car Wash Jeff here. And now an interesting turn card for OG as he gets an open-ended straight draw with Queen 8. 350. And there it is. This pot's built up quickly.
It sure
1,200. And the 9, I'm sorry, I said 9 because the 6 looks like 1, but the 6 pairs the board on the river.
That's funny. You thought it was a 9. I thought it was a 5.
How'd you get 5 and 6?
I don't know. I thought the straight got there.
Fair enough.
I guess I'm just so used
OG.
to that's what I was getting at. I think I'm so used to John just binking his card. Car wash. In a tough spot here now.
5 calls.
But he makes the call and wins the pot.
Nice pot for car wash, profiting over 1,100. Yeah, guys, and also thanks for all the talk and feedback about these hands, and keep them coming throughout the night. I always love hearing different perspectives. Marcus is always on here. Neil, you know, Dr. Bourne, Kyle. We got Hollywood. I always like hearing his opinion on poker. So thanks, guys, for being active in that. How many likes do we have? Oh, we're at 81
Yeah, we're at
likes.
80.
We're getting close to 100 likes. Yeah, smash that thumbs up, that like button, like Kiwi said on there.
I think you're right.
John wishes he'd play better.
Kiwi wants to know if we want to try her glasses. That must be. I must be missing something. What glasses are we talking about here?
I don't mind.
Big John, 3.2K.
Yeah, John's having a night.
You thought that was funny, huh, Karen?
Yeah, what are you laughing
Car
at?
wash is in the
Are
green.
you supposed to be putting the cards out
I
there?
thought you were
Guess I wouldn't have realized
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
shut your
he's
mouth.
showing a profit. Well, it's fair.
Completely inappropriate for her to be laughing at your loss like that, John. What do you think?
Raise it
I think she was laughing at my play.
Oh, you're taking it.
All right, Buddha's going to bump it up to 50 on the button with King 9.
Now I get it, Colleen. Sorry, I'm a little slow, I guess. Yes, I could use them tonight, it sounds
I
like.
don't know what's going on.
You didn't do that bad when you were dressed.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that comment, buddy.
Christmas tree out of
It was like,
Didn't you win a tournament?
And Buddha mixing it up there, raising it up to 50, takes it down
I don't
pre-flop.
know if it was Christmas Pride or not, but it was like, it was, yeah. She was around
Just a
Christmas
dare.
time and everybody dressed up as stuff and she was a treat. She was doing pretty good for a
She had the
while.
best
didn't
I
she?
was set
It was a
up.
tournament, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was set up from the beginning. They set me up.
Geez.
You're the 10. Yeah.
They were talking about how Kara was dressed up as a Christmas tree for the employee party.
Raised it for you.
I didn't hear the whole thing, but like she said, I was set up. She picked out that costume for the record. I just want that to be known. I thought it was a good costume.
I must have missed that. I don't think I
I
was
don't think you were here
Yeah,
yet.
I don't think I
Nope.
was here.
Oh, I don't like this picture. Jeff.
No.
Stalemate here, huh?
Huh?
Stalemate, nothing happening.
No, but I don't like this picture.
3 players.
Did he walk both batters?
No, he
Oh, that's right, the one broke the bat.
3 players going to the flop on a King 7-5 rainbow board. Chase with top pair. King Queen in the lead by far. Big John Stud bets 55.
Chase not slow played too much tonight.
No, I've enjoyed watching Chase play poker tonight because he has mixed it up just as much as anyone at the table.
Sweat it out, sweat it out.
It's either setup, it's either setup.
Jack
Check.
of clubs
Yeah.
doesn't really doesn't change anything really. Excuse me. 10 of hearts now.
Now that check from Big John Stud. Let's see if this induces a raise from Chase.
200.
Yeah, he's not going to let him get another free card and go check.
Takes it down. $150
Yeah.
profit going Chase's way.
He checked it on the turn, giving him a little rope, seeing if Big John Stud would take it. Big John Stud declined. Went for it again on the river and didn't get a call, understandably so, which is ace high. Yeah, Peach, I got to agree too. The Christmas, and by the way, folks, if you're new to the live stream, you can go in our library, and we have all our live streams available. And every year around Christmas time, we have an employee tournament, and it's great. It's a big morale booster. I think every single person who works here loves to be a part of it. And you actually get to see the dealers, the commentators, everyone who deals at some point throughout the year play in this tournament. And there's a prize pool and everything.
Yeah, every
And
night
yeah, Kara did have presents as shoes with the Christmas tree. I thought she had the best costume by far.
pretty excited for that dealer tournament this year.
You know, you'll enjoy it. And we have a deuce 4 deuce board here. Flush draw for OG John with 9-8 of spades. Bear still in the lead with king high.
Ball game right there.
He's going to call. Heads up action now. Going to the turn, and another 4. John still put on his bluffing shoes.
So do you go to like National Harbor, or you go to that new place in Virginia?
Bear looking like he's a non-believer.
Okay. How you like it? I used to live in Raleigh for like 6 years, but it wasn't open.
Go ahead, John. Your money. Nice up.
I think you're right. I don't think he believed him, but just didn't have enough to continue. Just king high.
I was telling them earlier that South of Richmond.
Here's Mr. Mudmaid. Gerald playing in a tournament. See Toby. Some of our regulars in here.
Paul working the floor tonight.
Yeah, Paul's doing an excellent job too. He's always got his game face on when he's flooring. Walks with purpose. I love Paul. He's got a good attitude, man.
Didn't realize he was such a big Tigers fan.
Yeah, I appreciate that about Paul too, because so am I. It's nice when you got some allies at work. This is a battleground city. You know, you got Indians fans. I'm sorry, now the Guardians. Don't want to be, you know, I guess I got to be politically correct. The Guardians and the Tigers. It's a split city here. And a few Cincinnati Reds fans. I would say maybe 5-10%.
Yeah, they're definitely represented. Not sure why, but
yeah, they're pretty much Kentucky. But yeah, 3 players going to the flop now. 195 in the middle on a Jack 10 Queen board. Look at that flop for Buddha. Bottom pair with an open ender. Flop best. Mid pair for OG John. Currently in the lead technically.
got a shot for Jeff.
I just think if all the players are looking at their hands, you probably want that King 10 most of the time.
Oh yeah.
And he shows it.
Gets the W.
But like I said, it was like a 3.5, 4 hour drive.
Yeah, Peach says, Dom, you were right the first time. I know pretty much that whole fan base is not in love with that name change, and I understand why.
As a Guardians fan, I literally don't know anybody that is excited about the change. But
As a Tigers fan growing up, I just remember those teams. You know, you had like the Albert Bell, Kenny Lofton teams with Manny Ramirez, and
yeah, I mean that's my childhood.
then
right
you
there.
had Cliff Lee with CC Sabathia as combinations. I mean, I never liked the Indians, but they had some good teams. Dennis Martinez.
Jim Tomey, he was the man.
Yeah.
I got to meet Kenny Lofton once. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, 60 to go from Buddha with the dead man's hand. Ace-8 offsuit. Car Wash Jeff makes the call with Ace-Queen. And OG's just opening up his range like he normally does with 7-5. 3 players going to the flop, 190 in the middle. And we have a deuce, 9, 6 board, all spades.
It really would.
And Car Wash Jeff has the best of it right now.
Sure does. Ace high in the queen, high flush draw. Buddha leads out for $100. With just the 8 of spades.
DFG, who's adamant about how much he can't stand baseball. I understand DFG.
I just don't understand though. How do you not like baseball?
Everyone's got their own things.
Is that relatively new?
DFG is pretty neutral about a lot of things. That's the only thing he's adamant about. So even though I disagree with him, I can respect it.
I'll give you one. You know what I mean? I'll give you one weird thing not to like.
And right now, yeah, Car Wash Jeff has a handle on this, but Buddha's putting on his bluffing shoes. Firing out there with just ace high. This is not a tight play.
No, his image might get him paid off here.
So far, there's 3.
Well, he's going to get caught. He's not going to get paid off. Car Wash Jeff has the goods.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying he might win the pot because of his image here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's possible with the flush out there, but I don't know if 375 is enough for Car Wash Jeff to let this go. 1,400 in the middle.
Yeah.
It just looks so much like value. But Car Wash, he does have a very strong hand. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, 1,400 in the pot, 375 the call. You hit your queen on the turn.
You block the flush. Yeah, I think you got a call.
You may not be in love with it, but you gotta keep them honest.
You definitely don't love calling a player as tight as Buddha here, but your hand is very strong, and you block the flush. Got a call.
Pretty tired today. I had to definitely drag myself out of bed. I was like,
I gotta see it. I call.
Good call.
Didn't have a spade? Oh, you had a spade, please. Yeah. All right, nice.
And Car Wash Jeff picks up a nice pot, 1,700 going his way.
Sure does. Gonna be around the $1,000 profit now.
Some of those areas in the south, it's so weird in the sense that
Good call,
you
Jeff.
would think with like the prevalence of like
Maybe
college
a
football,
shot.
NASCAR, et cetera, the sports teams and everything.
Car Wash Jeff has to be up for the night after that hand for sure.
either if he told you good call, he went. If he had jacks or tens,
He thought about it though. I mean, that's just shows you, you know, the respect Buddha has, because a lot of times you're snap calling
Spade or not, Buddha.
on anything under $400 with the pot size with Ace Queen right there.
Yeah, that's definitely a snap call against most players.
Pretty tough situation. Just got
Chase just limps in with Ace 10. Haven't seen too much limping tonight. See a couple other aces fold. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. OG did call with Ace Deuce.
Option.
Check. Spade comes, I lose money.
Two, 3, 7 with 2 diamonds.
Check. Check.
Snaky flopping top pair.
40.
But it's the bear that raises with his top pair. 5 kicker.
Yeah, if you're gonna play 7-5, you gotta
Yep.
see where you're at right now.
Yep.
Wow, this one's building up.
Yeah. And Buddha's got the king high. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking there's 3 diamonds. He's still getting in there.
305 now in the middle between 5 players, and now the 9 of diamonds comes into play. That gives Buddha the king high flush draw.
Very interesting card. And he leads right out.
200.
See Buddha mixing it up here.
Let's see. Snaky got bluffed off a hand earlier. Let's see. Oh, he again.
Buddha gets a little rebate from the last hand.
That's the second time we've seen Snaky fold the best hand.
Yeah.
Maybe those rivers that he got earlier is just affecting him a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it definitely takes a toll. You take a couple bad beats and all of a sudden you get it in your head that everybody's got it every time.
Thank you. Shot for 20.
Snaky. Ace king now.
There we go.
He hasn't had too many hands to open raise.
Raise to 80.
Oh, he's been pretty patient.
Yeah. You see a lot of players that get down early and they kind of chase their losses.
Buddha now ace queen suited.
Haven't seen Snaky get out of line. you
Bear
know?
now. 9-8. You know, if I see 2 players that haven't played a lot of hands and, you know, Buddha calling 80, you got to put them on a good hand. Those are where I almost want to come along with 9-8 because you think you're going to get paid off if you hit.
Yeah, you know you're likely to have live cards. Can you get behind that? Miles calls with his suited wheel ace. 3 players to the flop, 3 aces accounted for.
Yeah, sharing is caring, I guess, huh? And now we have a 8 deuce 10 board.
2
Ace king still
2
in
hearts.
the lead. Checks around, no continuation bet from Snaky. Let's see if it goes around twice.
Check. Check time.
See, that's where I'd like to see Snaky maybe use his table image, because now
Yeah,
you just let 2 players get free cards and the 5 hit. He hasn't been playing a lot of hands. I think if he would have popped that turn for 2/3 of a pot, know your table image at the table, and you could have gotten away with one right there, and you still had the best hand even with that raise.
Yeah, he had to make a bet at some point. You can't just check it down every time you miss with ace king. You have to get in there. You have to continuation bet. Kind of goes back to what we were saying though. You lose a couple big pots and you start thinking everybody has it. I don't like repeating myself, but I think that's what we saw
3
there.
nights a week on the home games, 4 nights a week. I can't remember last time I was down there. How far away are you from it? 40 minutes. Same distance as you.
Wow, the troll jobs on here. Dr. Boring's firing. Neil's firing. Concrete Dave's firing. DFG's firing. Hollywood's firing. The poker community is going to be amped up for this Thursday live stream. I'm just saying, gloves are going to be off. I can tell. I can't wait to watch that one.
Yeah, guys, if you're interested in playing that Thursday game, give us a call. We'd like to get 2 tables again like we did last week.
Yeah.
I think we have 2 alternates right now.
Which is a good sign because
yeah.
it's only Tuesday. A lot of times with that second table, we get players calling in on Wednesday, but we do need enough to open it.
Right.
So if you're interested, like Nick said, get on the horn. You can call up there now. Johnny's back there. He can get you set up nice.
Interesting mix-up of hands here.
Hey, can we get the return of Hollywood on Thursdays? I'd like to see that. And we got 4 players now going to the flop. Deuce, Queen, 7. Couple of diamonds. And right now, I'm looking at it. Ace 10 still in the lead. Everyone missed.
Yeah, nobody's really liking that flop.
But we've seen it throughout the night. This gentleman they call Chase has heart.
And I think it's going to work out here for him. Yep, it does. So we got a new player, but that is not Shimmy. I think I got some bad information there.
But you're killing it.
Travis.
A.K.A. Nemo.
My sources kind of let me down tonight, Dom.
I thought I got some intel from Shimmy that he's on his way. I'm a little confused. Tyler, can you give us an update? I know you can see the table right now.
I still race my dirt bike. Pretty seriously.
Get yourself up.
I don't know, a couple more years.
It's a pretty rough sport.
Nemo getting rid of 10-4.
I'm sure you've been busted up.
Yeah.
OG. 4 or 5 of diamonds. Flicks in the call. Buddha King 9 of diamonds right behind him.
I went by that today. They're working. They must have a big event. There's a lot of guys working. A lot going on there.
Got a limped pot here.
No.
4 players.
What's going on?
4, 5, 10, 2 clubs.
What's a good person?
2 pair for OG.
We put together like some local money.
Top pair for Miles.
It'll be 4 or 5,000.
You gotta love it.
Jason Buddha. Don't really like that flop.
You gotta take it.
Yeah, that's something. Used to do it. He loves it.
And we're heads up now.
You just have one bike, or you have to have
Queen of Hearts on the turn. Gives Miles top 2 now.
I don't ride the big one.
Gonna see some action here. Top 2 versus bottom 2.
I have one that I have a fast one. I built a fast motor. The other one's just all stock.
Clean River definitely could see an all in here. Wouldn't surprise me a bit.
burn them up.
Yeah, like 15, 20 hours. You gotta be rebuilding.
Raise the 350.
350 from Miles. See if OG can sniff this out. OG calls a 350. Gonna see a turn.
Yeah.
Gonna see a river. 3 of hearts.
This is a cooler situation right here. Both players a 2 pair.
Oh, Miles checks.
Yeah, the heart was definitely a little bit of an action killer there.
Yeah, he's pretty upset with himself.
Yeah.
They're on the club.
You realize he got little value got away from him.
Yeah, easy for us. We can see the cards, but
5 and 5. 10-4, 10-5.
10-5 never wins.
And just a reminder, folks, there is only 3 satellites left for our spring main event. $40 could turn in the $50,000 guaranteed for first place. Just a reminder, this Thursday is one of those satellites. Make your way up here. I cannot wait for that Sunday, calling that action. That's going to be a big one. Snaky now picking up pocket jacks. Bumps it up to 55.
Definitely going to see some action. OG in there with 8-7. Buddha. Big slick. Makes it 200 to go. The Bear, 9-10 suited behind him. We've seen him raise these kind of hands tonight. Let's see if he wants to get froggy. He says, so disappointed. I got the 2 tightest players at the table. Raise and then a re-raise. Gets out of the way. Chase with a suited 9-8.
Does he try to see a flop with the 9-8 suit? Nope. Gets out of the way.
I thought you were right. I thought he was going to. Snaky now. 145 to call. Does that stay the price or does he bump this up?
I think he's going to see a flop.
Yep. Don't blame him.
And that's going to open up for OG. I'm sure he's not going to fold. Yep.
3 to the flop now.
620 in the middle. And we have a deuce, 10, king board. That 9-8 of diamonds looks pretty tasty right now.
Yep. Snaky
But
gets
ace
out
king
flopped
for
again.
Buddha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it nice?
400.
Buddha making it 400. Now Snaky's got a tough decision here. If you call here, you know you're going to have to call another bet on the turn. Good fold. And Buddha takes it down. $1,000 pot headed Buddha's way. Got to be getting close to our goal. 92 likes, guys. Who's going to bring us home? We need 8 more. 8 more thumbs up. Get us to that 100. Get us that random YouTube traffic. We really appreciate y'all.
40.
Big John, Jack 10 suited. Makes it 40 to go. Buddha behind him with 8-7. Flicks in the call. Miles, big slick suited behind him though. Ace King on the button. Loading the gun. $240 to go. Snaky with the dead man hand gets out of the way.
Yeah, all 3 players have playable hands here. 240 though is going to be the price. I think Buddha, if Big John Stud calls, he might be inclined to call and see a flop. If Big John Stud gets out of the way, Buddha's going to make an easy fold here.
Yeah, he'd be getting a good price. Like we said earlier, he'd be likely to have live cards.
Okay, that I won't be surprised if that closed down the action then. Yep, Buddha
that's
wanted one more. Miles takes it down.
Colleen, thank you for the reminder. I did remember tonight, but some nights I do forget. I get too caught up in the action, so appreciate the reminder.
What's up, man?
Living the dream, Jared. How you doing?
Not bad. Like yourself.
Busy. Good.
Busy with work?
Yeah.
Folds around to Chase on the button. King 4 suited, gonna play it.
Oh, that's right.
Car wash completes. Nemo gets out of the way. Snaky checks his
Concrete
option.
Sounds pretty sweet. It just seems like it's probably pretty high maintenance if like a high traffic area like you were
Ace, 5-5, 2 clubs. Chase flops the king high flush draw. And whoa, Snaky just flopped a boat.
Yeah, just a full house. Sneaky gets a little run good now because Chase definitely has the hand that come along with it.
$15 and a call. Club on the turn. Snaky finally gets
Wow,
some good.
what a card for Snaky.
Ooh, and he checks, giving Chase some rope. I like that check. It's hard to do. You want to bet your hand, but
I didn't win the first 5. I didn't lose it, though. It was a push. I mean, it was a push for that bet.
Oh, you pushed that bet. Oh, okay. I thought you won the first one and then lost the overall. So you broke
And Snaky bumps up to 225.
2 1/4 to go.
No, it wasn't a good outcome.
Trying to get that pot big enough so he can make a play on the river. Have a possibility of a double up. He's due.
This would be an incredible fold from Chase, but
Well, that's more interesting to me.
Damn broken bat.
These guys aren't much to look at.
calls. 7 of diamonds on the river. See what Snaky decides to do. $525 in the pot. He's got 1.1K behind. Looks like 500.
I mean, this is you look at Chase. He's not overly excited about
He's
this. You
not.
saw a guy who hasn't
Yep.
played a lot of hands, and he's just firing now. He re-raised you and fires in a paired board. Actually, commend Chase for not snap calling this.
Yeah, his instincts are right here. His opponent just has it. Will be an incredible fold though.
Oh, he's going all in.
There we go.
He even said I knew it.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought we might have just seen a call from Chase. I don't blame him though. I mean,
No,
you
you
called
can't, yeah.
with the nut flush draw you hit on the turn. It's a cooler situation there. And Snaky finally getting a little bit of run good though. He's played patient poker tonight. Found himself in a good spot. He's been rivered so many times. You almost think he was due for a good payoff card. And he got that on the turn there, and now he gets a full double up back in it. Congrats to Snaky.
Yep, back in there battling now.
And let's do one more. Thanks. This is the 3rd time we've done it, but thank you, Diane, his wife, for making the goodies for us. Like I said, good juju coming your way, Diane. We appreciate it. So all the Snaky supporters out there have to be happy. All the way from Richmond, Virginia. And he's smiling. Love seeing it, Snaky. Just a really good dude. Good vibes.
Yeah, the only thing I have left to say is I hope there's some strawberries left when we get out of here.
And that could be a possibility because, I mean, if we give the whole live stream and if no one capitalized on, there's a shelf life next. So
Yeah,
if we go
yeah,
back there, it is fair game. You had hours to claim yours. We will attack that, and I'll give you first dibs.
Don't miss out on the peppermints either. They were good.
Oh, no, the peppermints are max value. And we got Reserve Bob in the house, a.k.a. the artistly formerly known as MGM Bob. I put that like, Prince type deal, but I love the name Reserve Bob because I think Bob is definitely, out of all the poker players here, one of the biggest, when I say on this live stream, characters too. He can play poker well, but he's great for the live stream.
He sure is, and just a good guy overall. Every interaction I've had with him.
When he got moved to the second table, he did not hide it with his facial expressions. He wanted to be on that featured table, and I was cracking up. I mean, he still had the same look he would have if he's 18 years old having a few beers playing cards. Like, get me back in the main game.
I was flooring that day, so I didn't get to see it. Was he the nit, or did he get felted?
You know what? I think he was the nit, but the
Ooh,
thing was he might have been felt. I'm not 100% sure, but that game, if you were the nit, we had a nit that day play 30% of the hands.
Oh,
Everyone was playing, including Bob, multiple hands throughout that night.
Yeah, I mean, that's a decision you have to make. Like, do I want to play hands I know I shouldn't just to get that VPIP up?
And by the way, look at here. Going to this hand, there's 415 in the middle, Snaky and Bear. Both have the same hand, 10-9. It looks like we're still going to have 4 players going to the turn here. No one folding. Now the 8 comes out.
Doesn't really change anything except Miles doesn't have his backdoor flush draw now. He's just 2 overs. No one really with any draws. Bear tries 380. Still top pair. Snaky has some more ammunition now.
That's how I started. I worked for my dad. And then I still doing garage doors and I mostly chased them all commercial.
That's the best
Yeah,
angle,
he gets pushed off a hand again. And Bear taking that down, 465. Going his way. This is, I'm going to just call a spade. So we get characters on this live stream. And players who play on here, you know when there's like rivalries, we just had WrestleMania weekend. I had to bring that up because Neil asked about if we're going to bring in wrestling sometime. So why not, Neil, since we're having poker talk in between hands during this
I knew there
live
was
stream.
no way we'd get through this without a
Yeah,
WrestleMania.
but I think Nemo is starting to become like the ultimate heel Ric Flair behind the poker players that play here. We are getting Knit Nemo now from Reserve Bob on here, and then Peach chimes in, Hollywood chimes in, even Kiwi.
Yeah, I mean,
and Kiwi's Kiwi, that cracks me up, by the way. So
as soon as he sat down, people were
Nemo is trending on the message board. Let's see if Nemo can avenge the Knit moniker and show us something and prove the skeptics wrong. He walks away from the bomb pot. I thought that wasn't allowed on the live stream.
I think it's just...
It's not, so I'm curious why he's allowed to play. That's what I'm curious about, but that's another story.
I thought it was just Thursdays you weren't allowed, so I didn't know that information either.
Check.
Rawl is in Toledo in June, huh?
150.
150 is the bet for Miles. Ace, Queen, 10, 7 in his hand. Nut flush draw, top pair. Second pair on the other board. Wants to get some money in there. Car wash folds a mystery hand.
Well, yeah, on the edges, this one's faded the whole way around.
Both the Johns get out of the way. Buddha follows suit. The Bear, 2 pair, but not going to play it. Don't blame him. Nothing on the other board. So it looks like we're going to be heads up. Nope, 3 players to the turn. Snaky going to get in a lot of trouble if a club falls. Got 8 of spades, 9 of spades on the turn.
A little bit extra. Getting lost. This message board's going off right now.
Yes,
Thanks for
it
taking
really
the wheel
is,
right
yeah.
now, Nick. I appreciate you, buddy. It is the internet wins again on the message board. And we have a. You always need heels in wrestling, heels in poker.
Yeah, we got to find out for sure if players are allowed to set out these bombs.
I was told they're not. We'll get confirmation.
Check.
Survive 3 months, good as I can if I need to.
Check.
And Chase now 2 pair.
Check. Shut off.
And looks like we're going to have a chop between Miles and Chase. $150 profit.
Yep, Snaky gets left out there. Missed his flush draw. His top pair is no good.
diamond flush and a 6 full bank.
What is a straight, you fucking donkey? What do you mean you missed it all?
Little confusion here, looks like.
You
There's a
fish.
pair out there.
I know, I know.
I didn't even see that dangling.
Would anyone in here like this?
I didn't see the dangling.
Massage available.
Hi.
I'm gonna get one in a little bit if nobody out there wants one.
All right, I'm gonna walk around the
Alright, thanks.
I made a 6 full diamond flush.
By the way, Grandma sent me a message, and she just wanted to basically give a reminder, and I agree. Boots, who plays here, is getting deployed. And this Sunday, if you play at the reserve, and he's going to be gone possibly up to 2 years, serving our country. And I'll be up here. I think Vic's going to be up here to play. So we're going to play the Sunday tournament. I know Grandma's making goodies for everyone. So, yeah, if you're free on Sunday and want to play some poker, guys, come up this Sunday for our tournament. And we're going to send Boots off, who's a regular poker player here, a great guy. And just wish him the best for a safe return. And also just give him big thanks for, going off and serving our country. So, Boots, if you're watching, thank you. And for any veterans or active duty members out there, we want to thank you very much for your service. And after our 3-year anniversary, I know myself and Vic and the Wizard are going to sit down, and we're going to get a game plan for our second annual Veterans Fundraiser. It'll be around the 4th of July like it was last year, where we will raise money for veterans in need. And looking forward to that. But once again, this Sunday, come up, and we're going to play some poker, and hopefully Boots ships. I never play in a tournament where I don't want to take first place, but I'll be completely happy if I get second and Boots takes my money heads up. So, Boots.
God, it'd be great if you won that tournament.
If Boots can win that tournament, I will be really pumped. I'll be jacked up on Mountain Dew.
So is that tournament just our regular Sunday tournament, or are we doing something special for Boots' farewell?
It's like a farewell tournament. It's our regular tournament, because we wanted to keep it normal price so everyone can play. It's $100. I'll come on in, and yeah, we just want to just hang out with Boots, wish him well.
Yeah, I'll try to make that. Usually Sundays are pretty busy for me, but I
Me
think
too.
I think my wife will understand that one.
Yep, I actually worked that one out with the fiance too, and she was all for it. Normally I got family stuff on Sundays, but I'm going to be up here for that one. And we got a 5-deuce 9 board, couple of clubs, king high for Chase, jack high for OG John. We got a bet of 50 with jack high from OG, and Chase is going to make the call. Both players floating to the turn. Third club.
Yep, Chase picks up the king high flush draw.
Yep. OG John's still putting his bluffing shoes on.
Yeah, he's drawing to one of the only 2 remaining jacks.
Now Dr. Boring's getting in on the hashtag Knit Nemo. This thing is taking over the message board right now. It's like when you had Triple H versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. Unbelievable. Cracking me up. And Chase bets 350, takes it down. Both players playing high cards. And we've seen Chase show some real heart tonight.
He has.
I got to respect. I'm having a ball watching Chase play poker.
I try to predict what players are going to do, and I have to know not to do that with Chase, because I never know.
I will tell you this much, because I know that you're just getting into, and I hope to be doing these with you in the future, buddy. Yeah. The more shows I do, I just don't predict any hands, and I react. Because that is, these games are unpredictable, especially with the different styles of play. I mostly eat crow when I do that.
Yeah, I kind of try to predict what they're going to do based on what I would do, and I'm finding out really quickly that's not a good strategy.
Yeah, the quicker you learn that, the better, my friend.
Like right here, I 100% would have raised up Nemo's hand, and he just called, so I got to
in the cutoff. Yeah, you're thinking the cutoff there. And we're seeing a lot of hearts out there. What was that? 4 players with hearts suited.
King Deuce with the deuce of hearts, Queen Jack. Everybody's got hearts.
And now there's someone going after it. 200 from the bear.
The bear does not like that limping.
Punish the limpers. Get the dead money out.
called you bad players. I thought you called, John.
Okay.
I was targeting Miles.
Crime in motion.
Car Wash interested here with his ace-7 offsuit. He calls. He knows that the bear was in a perfect position to squeeze and punish those limpers.
That's experience right there.
Yep.
Nemo gets out of the way. Snaky, too. On the button, had some odds there, trying to see a cheap flop, understandable with the 10-4 suited.
Now Big Stud gets out of the way. He would have been first to act. Don't want to be out of position the whole flop. Don't blame him for folding that one. So we got Queen Jack of Hearts versus Ace-7.
And we got a 4-9-5 board. Ace high in the lead right now for Car Wash Jeff. Bear, though, advantage goes to him, the initial raiser.
Yeah, in position, I believe. Oh, he's out of position. I
But
guess.
remember what I talked about earlier? How
Yeah.
I saw that player. Let's see if Bear, and that's what Bear's doing right now. And, you know, with just Car Wash Jeff limping in and then calling that raise on a board like this, that is a perfect time where if the Bear wanted to rep something. I love this play by him.
Yeah, what hands does Jeff have in his range where he's just going to limp and then call that connect with this board? The Bear taking advantage of that thought.
And this is what I saw on that poker show I was watching earlier. Let's see if it worked. It looks like Car Wash Jeff is reaching for chips with ace high. I mean, there's a straight and a flush draw out there. Yeah, it's there's enough out there where if Bear had a made hand right now, he would bet that amount. And it worked for Bear.
What's that?
It sure did. Car Wash had the right instinct there, but wasn't able to pull the trigger.
Yeah, and if you're just tuning in, guys, we were talking a little bit of poker strategy, and I told Nick and the viewers who were watching at the time, I was watching a poker game, and it was late at night. I don't remember what names and even where it was. I think I was going down the rabbit hole on YouTube. But there's a gentleman who I was watching for an hour. You could tell he picked out literally 2 to 3 players at the table where if he was out of position, he literally flipped it on him and would lead out, whether he had it or not, knowing that they're pretty tight players. I saw him take down. He did this about 7 times. Probably took 5 out of 7 hands down that way without even a showdown. And I was curious to see if we would see it on this live stream. And Bear pretty much did that right there, where even though he was out of position, he tried to make it an advantage, being the aggressor pre-flop and then leading into him.
Yeah,
Taking
really
that down with queen high.
Yep, really applying pressure. Not letting your position kind of dictate your actions. Snaky with a pair. Raises it up to 50.
Easy money.
And takes it down.
Slow, Snake. Make it last.
Haven't seen too many of those tonight.
I went down there once. It was like a weekday game. Okay. 25 on weekdays.
The chat is just relentless.
Yeah, this chat is on fire tonight, and we appreciate you guys for being active. This is great. I love an active chat. And by the way, thanks for the likes, guys. We're at 105 thumbs up likes. Thank you so much, and keep them coming if you haven't hit that smash that like button yet. But we reached our goal already. It's just going on 9:30. We still have just under 2 hours left in this live stream, which we will be back here this Thursday at the same time. And we're seeing a lot of players on this message board now setting the groundwork for Thursday. Like I said, it's almost like a promo for like a boxing match or something.
they're doing it for us.
Rivalry week, setting up the table for some of these players, calling each other out, getting ready to play at the table. 4 players now going to the flop here. 305 in the middle on a 8 ace king board. Couple of diamonds. Top 2 pair for Miles. Top pair for Buddha. Gut shot straight draw for Snaky.
Yeah, kind of a sneaky action flop here. Buddha likes his hand. Miles likes his hand. Snaky would really like a
Wow,
check.
a free card with a straight and a flush draw out there. A little surprised.
Buddha, 2 pair.
And wow, that free card. What a great card for Miles. Got everything he wanted there if he raises this up. Buddha with just 1,500 behind too. If he makes it, look at that 400. Just trying to fluff up that pot.
Yep. Wants to see if Buddha has a real hand or if he's You know, just kind of testing the waters.
Well, and you're getting enough in there where now if you want to shove with Buddha now, who's down the 1,300, you might get a call. There's 1,100 in there. You could shove right now and possibly get paid off.
Let's see if Miles goes for all of it.
No, just a little value. And he gets paid off 300 on the river.
Yeah.
And he's going to profit 930, so a nice pot for Miles there.
John, was that the first time you played with Adam in like years, or?
Miles has not been in any trouble tonight. Playing really well.
A year ago. I haven't seen him in a while.
At MGM, or?
Yeah.
We got shots fired by Dr. Bory
I
now.
know, man.
He's saying Concrete Dave and Reserve Bob is like watching poker version of Dumb and Dumber. Is it really? And by the way, Dumb and Dumber is one of my favorite comedies of all time.
Well, I mean, it's right up there with the best of all time for sure.
I'll tell you this. If Reserve Bob, and Concrete Dave collaborated now and got the suits from Dumb and Dumber, the light blue and the orange, and wore them on Thursday, that would put them in elite legend status.
Hall of Fame.
And if they would just
First
duel
ballot.
against Dr. Boring the whole time, that would be amazing. What happens if they win a pot and they had the canes and they did the duel?
Yeah, if they wear the suits, they have to bring the canes, and
Right.
if they bring the canes, they have to duel. So yeah,
Especially every time if Dr. Boring lost a pot. I mean, that would be. And then if Dr. Boring wins, I you know the smirk that he would be giving them. This is shots fired.
Bob says not funny at all.
170.
I'm not going there, Hollywood.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That scene, no.
pass.
Yeah, we got a 3-bet from King Jack suited from Bear, Snaky coming along with 7s.
Buddha with the suited ace.
I cannot wait for this Thursday live stream with Reserve Bob, Concrete Dave, and Dr. Boring all at the same table. And 10, 8, 5, and look at Bear flopping the club draw. And he might be able to take this down now.
I think a bet wins here. Yeah.
And there's nothing out there that really gets you paid off, so you might as well take it down now while you're behind.
260.
Half the pot. Snaky and Buddha cannot continue here. Like you said, he takes it down right now. $355 profit going the Bears' way.
If we get those V pips up, Tyler, there's been a lot of movement at the table. Kind of curious on who's getting hot in this last hour. We've seen different waves of players go up and down right now on their hands. Like it seems like a few players are active for a half an hour and then they're just card dead and we kind of forget about them. Big John Studd has kind of cooled off. He was really hot earlier on.
I know the chat wants to see Nemo.
Thank you, Tyler. Oh, he said coming up shortly. Yeah, we have Tyler in our ear, guys. I don't want to sound.
And there's Stud waking up with it again.
Can I get 2,000?
$30 to go from Big John Studd.
Now Buddha told me he's not folding any more pairs. Let's see.
I think $30 in a 5-10 game is a very reasonable amount pre-flop. I actually would want that with any pair in case you hit.
Yeah, you love the small raise.
Yeah, anywhere from 30 to 50 with any pair pre-flop and 5-10. I'm all for it.
So we're four-handed. Flop.
Queen, deuce, ace, and right now Car Wash Jeff out flops everybody with the pairs.
Queen of diamonds, deuce of hearts, ace of spades.
Yeah, a little rainbow action. Lucky Charms.
Heads up.
2,000?
Yes, he won. Check.
Message board going off, and I can already sense Reserve Bob is going to bring his A game. He's basically saying, forget the BS, forget the stories, bring
Let's play
cash,
cards.
let's
Yep,
play
yeah.
cards. Reserve Bob's going KGB style on rounders. I love it. If you can hear the clap in the background, Bob, I'm clapping for you, buddy.
Should be an exciting one.
This is already turning out to be, yeah. Must-see TV. Oh, there's the 3. Floated one.
Buddha.
I don't play
But
them.
you can't
Yeah.
continue.
There's a lot out there. I'm just saying it was close.
You know you're going to hear it once. the
Big
hand
John
is
Stud
over.
bets 230 and bluffs Car Wash Jeff with his ace. Takes it down using his table image again. That's the second time in the last hour we have seen Big John Stud make a player fold using his table image when he's in second place.
Yep. Then he throws his tip chip to Buddha. Kind of rubs it in that he folded his set.
You know, I don't have a horse in that game. They're talking about horses, but I gotta say, I just have a feeling Reserve Bob is getting his game face on. He is not going to be playing around Thursday. I can tell you that.
Should be an exciting
I can
one,
tell already. I know Concrete Dave's going to be ready and Dr. Boring, but I can just sense Reserve Bob is going to be ready to play some poker.
Be interesting to see the dynamics if we get 2 tables, you know, and they're not the same table. There's going to be competition to get those 3 together, you know.
I think we're going to get a pair at 2 from Concrete Dave. That's a rumor.
If he can bring
Verbal's binding. He talked about it last week.
if he can bring a pair, I'm going to bring a tarantula.
We've been trying to get you to do that for a long time.
Yeah, but Marissa doesn't like spiders. She probably likes birds.
She's off work for a week.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Kind of sneak it in.
And it's not like he's like.
Chase takes this one down.
Yep. Top pair top kicker on a 10-7-8 board with ace 10. Well done, Chase.
Oh, no. I'm just saying.
Boring says he's going to felt Dave and then intentionally get moved to the feeder game just so he can felt Dave again.
Oh, the right place to go for dinner. Concrete Dave's asking, honestly, Dave, I think it's carry out only because they're redoing their restaurant, but I would go to Bangkok Kitchen. It's Thai food. I like to get their shrimp drunken noodles medium because medium is like hot. Other places, I highly recommend that if you like Thai food.
Outback has a deal right now for a steak and a lobster tail for $20.
That's max value there. Can't go wrong with that. Buddha now, pocket 4s.
We 6 ways to the flop here. 2 players have king 4.
Yeah, on the
Another
queen
player
9
has
jack
4-4.
board, and look at the straight for OG John with the 10-8 getting there.
Nobody else really has.
Not a lot.
Yeah.
Car Wash Jeff is the only other player with bottom pair and a gut shot, and he's just basically calling for a chop right now. He doesn't know it, but that's it. He does not want to hit a 9.
10 and a 10 only.
And now the flush draw comes into play for OG John. Car Wash Jeff with just 2 outs to chop this. He gets out of the way. Nice fold. And
OG John holds.
yep. Don't get carried away. We got Shimmy on the message board. Welcome, Shimmy.
Shimmy, what happened? We were all told that you were going to be playing.
I talked to him. There's some miscommunication.
Okay.
He made it up here, and there's some miscommunication.
When I tell you this, don't ever
It was out of his control. Yeah, we will see the Shimmy probably soon, though. Beard game and all.
And then you ask me, they'll tell you that.
Buddha with the suited ace 4.
I mean, if you look right now, we got the bear on here and Big John Stud. If you throw a Shimmy there and Chase, look at that. It would have been a beard off tonight for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely some beards at the table.
Yeah, I mean, you have a beard. You know about the
Yeah.
beard game.
My beard sucks, though. I admit it.
You can change that tomorrow. Talk to the wife. She'll help you.
I just let it grow. I don't really do anything with it.
You don't like the Amish look?
You know, not intentionally. I shaved my mustache so the microphone could get closer up to it.
Okay.
Kind of
You got insider information, folks, on Tarantula Nick right there. Live at the reserve. 10, 5, 7, rainbow board 105. Snake betting $20 on ace 10. Takes it down. And now a 7 of diamonds. Snakey still in the lead.
Now Blue gets out of the way. Had a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Wanted to see the turn. And of course, the 7 of diamonds, no help.
$10 to go. Looks like no straddle, but we got a raise from Buddha with 7, 6 of diamonds, bumping it up to 50.
Yeah, Buddha missed his straddle there.
And Miles now. Ace, queen suited, and spades. Looks like he's going for min raise. Yeah, min clicked it. 3-bet up to 100.
And everybody has spades, it looks like.
At Car Wash Jeff with the TK Terry Coolhand 5-3. He's going to come in. Nemo folds.
Nemo was getting a good price there, but doesn't want to look it up. 9-3 gets out of the way. So we're 3 ways to the flop. 4 of clubs, 5 of diamonds, king of diamonds. Buddha flush draw.
Yeah, Buddha flops a monster right now. Open-ended straight draw with the flush draw.
Car wash with middle pair.
Yeah, you make it 50 and you call a min click. Gotta love that flop with 7-6 of diamonds.
And it's car wash that bets out.
Yeah, he's got a pair of 5s.
Decent sized bet too. Looks like 330.
He's got the best made hand right now. With the only player with a pair. And looks like Buddha quickly gets his chips in. I don't blame him.
No,
I'm surprised. I think he just called to see if he could get Miles in there get the most out of it because he's only got 365.
Sure.
With that type of hand, you want to try to get everybody in. And there he goes. And what a great payoff card for him because 2 pair for Car Wash Jeff. That's going to be an easy call for that price for Car Wash Jeff, 368, 365. Yeah, he didn't even think about it. You're going to pay him off if he's got it. He's got it.
Buddha starts the rebuilding process. 1.7K headed his way. $915 profit.
We see this often. Buddha gets down in chips and he just quietly builds his stack back up. And now, like you just said, 1,700 in front of him after that double up. Nice hand, Buddha.
This does seem to be Buddha's like time of night. You know, this is where he makes his run. It seems to happen very often.
Had a lot of outs, Jeff.
Saturday and Sunday, basically, right now.
That's what I was looking for.
Boring, I appreciate you tuning in. I'll see you Thursday, buddy.
No, I understand.
Miles at the top of the leaderboard now. Took the title away from John. 3.2.
Can we get a VPIP too, Tyler? The winnings. And there's the VPIP. All players are at least playing 1 out of 4 hands except Nemo. He's down at 13%.
In his defense, he's only played a couple orbits.
Fair enough.
Not a large sample size. I know the chat isn't going to agree with me, but got to give him some time.
Do you think it's going to go up? That's a silent shake of the head.
Yeah,
no.
I mean, I don't want to pile on. The chat's already doing it. But
oh no, I'm just saying.
OG raise it up to 50 here.
I think he should embrace it. If he does a heel move and gets a shirt named #knitnemo, I think he should embrace it right now because he's the heel.
I think at this point that's the only way to go with it.
Yeah, you got to embrace it. Min buy, play 13% VPIP, and get the crowd riled up.
10-6-9 Rainbow. OG, no, I'm sorry, John. I'm getting the Johns mixed up tonight. Big John stud, flopping the best of it. Top pair, queen kicker. OG with an open ender. Chase, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
Not bad.
Yeah, he bets out 160. I don't think any of these players are going anywhere.
Plus, too, like a lot of this, like most of the games that don't have like that.
John looks like he wants to play for more than 160. Looks like a $400 check raise. Or, I'm sorry, just a raise, not a check raise. OG now, open-ended. Knows if he hits, he's likely to get paid off. Two players showing aggression before him. Makes the call.
I mean, I'll play cash when I can make time, but it's like, it's really tough. You know what I'm saying? The tournament schedule is so
1.1K in the middle. Chase has to call 240.
Yeah, we got a pot builder here.
Yeah.
Big John stud putting the pressure on. He's got the best, but yeah, open ender for OG. You don't see him going anywhere. Chase looks like he's going to make the call. They're going to go three ways, 1,300 in the pot, and what an action card here.
Nine of spades.
That gives the flush draw now for Chase, so now everyone has a little optimism in their mind.
I don't think John likes to see that card, but Big John stud. I don't think he likes that card.
You know what? I get why you won't like that card, but with what's out there, I'd feel pretty comfortable unless someone's really doing something weird to put out a bet here and at least see where you're at. The 9 paired. There's a 10-9 flop out there. You got OG John, who loves straight draws. Chase has been all over the place tonight.
It's a really bad card for OG John, too. He's no longer drawing to the nuts.
And how is Chase going to play this now that he has the nut flush draw? Does he try? And he's going to just see a free card. There's 1,300 in the pot. And the 4's a blank now.
So much opportunity for blood in that hand, and we missed it all.
And now if Big John, I would love a check here and have a bluff catcher. All the draws missed. The straight draw missed. The flush draw missed.
Yeah, his hand is a good bluff catching candidate. You don't want to put a lot of money in with top pair, medium kicker.
Yeah, this is the only way you're going to get value. And here you go. Yeah. I think this is going to be an easy call for Big John stud with the way these players have been playing tonight. Against certain players, I think you're going to think about it a little bit more. But
also the size of the pot, 1.8K in the middle, calls 500.
Yeah, close to 2,500 the call.
And it's always like you'll get to see people sometimes.
And like I said, it doesn't hurt that you still have 4,600 in front of you, and you only are in the game for 2K.
Yeah, it definitely factors in. You kind of think of it as, you know, extra ammunition, extra gas in the tank.
I was in Vegas for a couple of weeks, and I was playing at the Venetian like every day, the 2-5 game.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Well, it was good back in the day.
Oh, okay. Back in the day, that makes sense.
Yeah, back when
it used to be good.
First opened.
Big John putting a lot of thought into this.
That's where
See if he makes the right play. He does not look happy, shaking his head.
But anyway, I kept seeing the same guy at the 2-5 game, and we became, buddies. Over 2 weeks, you see a guy there every day.
Lets it go.
Wow.
Chase's aggression pays
And
off.
wow, Chase again with a bluff. And this time he's going to profit 900. I can't say it again. Chase has the most heart at this table tonight by far. It's not even close. He has been playing outside the box, hasn't been hitting hands, and he's still up in chips. And I love seeing a player when it's not going your way. Still, I don't care if it's $1 or $1,000. If you're in the green and you haven't been hitting, respect to you, sir.
Yeah, I mean, you're really crawling your way up the leaderboard. Love to see it, man.
But I'm just
it also
little
it makes for great television too. I'm very surprised by John's fold.
Just because of, like I said, Chase has been showing he's been playing outside the box everywhere. John too, and everything missed
Also,
on
just
that
the price,
on that
the
river.
price he was getting, 500 to win. What was it? I forget now. 2,300 or something.
Yeah,
like that.
and
It
you'd
was-
still be up 4,100 from his original 2,000 if he's wrong. Like I said, that has to become a factor too when you're that far ahead. But yeah, at the same time, let's not take away from Chase.
No, absolutely
Showing
not.
the most heart at the table tonight, and I got to commend Chase right now. It's a fun. He's making the game fun to watch.
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
that was my other point. It's just great for the show. Love to see it.
Heads up action here. King Jack versus pocket tens, and right now we have a 4-9 queen board. Snaky with pocket tens. He's going to put a continuation bet out there and hope he doesn't hit a set.
Seen multiple times from Snaky tonight where he calls a flop with the calls pre-flop with a pocket pair, and then one or two overcards, and folds to any aggression. So let's see if this time he can kind of sniff out that he's good.
You got to think he's been playing on the live stream for a few hours, and he's getting a feel for the table too.
Yep. He's kind of
Free card now.
acclimated to the water. Now he has a 10 high flush.
Plus I have the worst kick.
OG knows he's no good. The only way he can win is to bet.
Well, one of
Let's see if Snake.
Call.
Oh. Well, he said call. Okay. I thought he was folding. All right. Good call,
Yep.
Snaky.
Nice hand, Snaky. Taking down that pot.
assuming I was hoping you were bluffing.
Joe, I will adjust my mic, and thank you for letting me know that. Sometimes we take a drink of water or whatnot, and I have to move it around when we're on the show. So I never take offense if I got to readjust it back to normal. I hope that is better.
Yeah, always don't hesitate to let us know, guys. That's helpful. We want to put on the best show possible. So
Yep. No, especially when you're talking and calling action for a few hours, you definitely need to take your water or Mountain Dew breaks. I got both back here, Mountain Dew and water.
I was very bored.
how do you drink so much Mountain Dew and still weigh 100 pounds? I don't
Good
get it.
metabolism, buddy. I got blessed.
Trying to hurt myself.
I will say this, I don't drink pop at home.
Okay.
You'll see me here do it, but I just don't buy it at home, so the temptation's not there.
Is a 75.
Now, I will have some of these at home, but I'm not allowed to
Well,
open.
maybe me or you.
I'm taking them to work so you don't have to spend money on it.
Right, Road Mountain Dew. I get it.
What about Dan?
I do get jacked up when I see hands like that.
Throwing the dealer in the game. Why are you throwing the dealer in the game?
I mean, that makes sense. He might be a weight class down, but I can see him, you know, he hits the
Got a
chair
hammer
for
in
a
here.
drop
Ace
or
King of
something.
clubs for Jeff. He raises it up to 75. Snaky behind him with King 10. Calls. OG with King Queen offsuit makes the call.
Yeah, 245 in the middle now.
Three ways.
And we got a 3-4-9 board. A whole lot of nothing for everyone. Sharing is caring. Everyone has a king with different danglers.
Downside of the stream chase.
Car Wash Jeff still in the lead.
Let's see if he takes the betting lead here.
230.
$230. Almost full pot. And no one behind it. I think it just takes it down.
Yeah, well, OG John, he likes to float sometimes. I'm not going to put anything past him, but he does make the fold. And by the way, I got to scroll up here. I saw a message on the message board. Ben E says, last week Donkey Hunter played 5 hours like a champion. He then remembered he hates money and torched it all on the last hand. What a time to be alive. Don't worry, though. He wants redemption. That is a great segue into like a second movie. And I want to see Donkey Killer Part 2 coming live at the Reserve on a Tuesday, because I will admit I loved watching Donkey Killer. Oh, and yep, it went down to 11%. I had to point that out just because I'm having fun with this gimmick thing. I'm having fun with this gimmick thing. But here he is, Ace King suit. He's going to play this one. Bumps it up to 30.
Yeah, most of the time you're using the
Like I said, I think he needs to own it and get a shirt made.
At this point, he really does have to.
Pocket jacks for Buddha.
130. Raise to 130.
Bumping it up on the button.
Now,
Now,
130 to
I'm
go
going to
now.
call something. If Nemo calls this, that suited King 3 from OG John's getting in the pot. And I told you not to predict anything, and you eat crow a lot. But if it's just a smooth call from Nemo, I'm sorry. He is going to open up the door for OG John to come in here and not get this heads up. Let's see what happens. You only got 905 behind you. And there it is.
That's
okay.
the whole stack.
Oh, there goes a king.
Now, what does Buddha do? He knows Nemo's a type
Wow.
player.
Gets rid of it.
Folds the jacks.
You should just come one day.
I don't blame him. Playing against a player who has the kind of reputation Nemo has.
11% VPIP, so I can understand Buddha's.
I mean, the best case scenario, he has ace king, and you're still flipping. You know, I can't blame Buddha for
Every
flipping.
tournament I ever played, I get out with that.
They look good, but.
So Nemo plays his first pot, wins his first pot.
Kind of, and you don't want to, you got to raise with
Yep,
it.
a win's a win.
Raise with it.
Haven't got a room in the casino in a while. I just don't like the casino for the most part. Yeah, I got it. Not in Detroit, man. Too many.
Snaky
bloodbaths.
with king queen.
I've been the victim of too many bloodbaths in the pits.
Makes it 30.
Big John stud with my favorite hand in poker, pocket eights.
It's not even.
Unfortunately, OG behind him has an 8.
They're like, I hate playing with poker.
Sometimes
Haven't
it
seen
can
too
hold.
many sets tonight, have we, Dom? I can recall one. Someone had a set of deuces. I think that's it.
I think we've seen one set. We've seen a couple players fold on the flop, and then it comes on the turn and river. But yeah, I think you're right on, Nick. We've seen one set tonight, and it was deuces because you helped me point it out.
Yep.
I get why
I
people
believe
like
that was
it. I
Chase.
just don't.
Chase,
I hate
the only set of the night.
Very odd when you think that we're going on 10 o'clock. Got about an hour and 20 minutes left of this live stream, but we've only seen one set hit after all these hands.
Yeah, they say they're supposed to hit every 10 or 11. Oh, what is it? 10 or 11% of the time. Only had one tonight.
Well, maybe in 20 minutes when we get to that special time, they'll get ramped up. We got a 5-6 jack board.
Buddha flops the best of it. Pair
Yeah,
of
top,
jacks.
top.
You used to. In Hollywood, though. Long time ago.
Well, it's also different too.
John gonna take the betting lead, makes it. Is that 110? Buddha snap calls.
Yeah, like see where you're at with eights. A lot of times you're still going to be ahead with that flop.
Sure, you can't let one overcard scare you out of the pot.
We played some fucking marathons.
5-10 in the middle, and there's a 10 of hearts.
I know he's played some way longer marathons than those.
Snakey would have turned open-ended.
Yeah, Hollywood, we used to play 20, 30 hours.
I think the longest we played, John, was there was the one day we played over on Friday.
Big John
That
doesn't
9
look like he
in the
wants to give
morning,
up.
It was me,
Cutting out
you,
betting chips. Looks like
Hussein,
200.
and Chad,
Oh.
and we played.
Buddha once again snap calls him.
9.
Looking for an 8 and 8 only.
We played all night,
No help.
obviously, but then from 9 a.m. it was just the 4 of us, and we played till 6 p.m. four-handed.
Now 3 overcards to John's 8s.
40-hour plus.
See if he gives up or if he gonna fire the triple barrel bluff.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't believe him until I saw him on Friday and then saw him on Saturday.
9-10 in the pot. 700 is the bet.
There Friday night, and I was there on Saturday night, and he was still there. So he didn't leave.
Buddha folds. Well done, John. Well done, sir.
So another time, Big John Stud applying pressure, and it goes through for him.
Triple barrel bluff with 8s. Gets it done.
Let's take time to notice on this live stream in the last hour, we've seen 3 decent-sized pots and 1 big one, where the player with the worst hand is taking it down because of the way they're betting, the way they're playing, the way they're attacking. It's not just ABC, let's see who wins at the end. Oh, you have it, take it your way. No, some players are taking destiny in their hand, putting on the pressure, changing the outcome.
Yeah, you called it early on. They're kind of using that first to act to their advantage.
And Shimmy, you take care. He says he's off to the online grind. Thanks for stopping in, Shimmy. Always a pleasure.
All right, we got 4-4, ace 9, 6-5, and queen 5. Let's see who takes the lead after the flop.
We got a couple of kings with a 9. 2 pair for Snaky.
9s and kings, ace kicker.
25.
Makes it a quarter. Kind of a feel you out bet. Chase looks him up with his 4s.
Yeah, he's not a non-believer right now.
8 of spades, doesn't change much.
There's either two things. He's a non-believer. Oh, there's the ace for Snaky. No, it gets better. I was about to say he's either a non-believer and thinks his 4s were good, or he thinks he has a king and he's hoping to get paid off hitting a 4, and he's going to peel one more card. Two ways of playing that one.
It goes check, check, and Snaky gets the W.
On to the next hand. $10 straddle in play.
Let's see if we see the $20 straddle from Big John.
And Tyler, do we have an update? I'm hearing like the Tyler's about to tell us something in our ear right now.
Yeah, I'm getting that too.
AKA Neo.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
They said that a couple weeks ago.
That's usually like a Tyler has an announcement for us guys in our ear.
You might as well look at your card and know about today.
That was called a bluff. He was bluffing us. OG with the suited ace. Raised it up to 35. Buddha behind him. King, queen, offsuit. The bear is absent. Folds his king 6 for him. Miles deuce 4 spades.
All 35.
King, queen, ace 7 suited.
Snaky
mixing
mixing it
up
up,
now.
yeah.
Car Wash Jeff with the suited king 4. So 4 players going to the flop. 145 in the middle, and we have a 5 deuce 7 board. 2 clubs. Top for OG John.
Fold. Fold.
And the $75 bet takes it down. Looks like we got a $25 straddle this time. Action's going to start on Buddha. He gets out of the way.
Call.
Chase with Big Slick just makes a call.
Fold.
And again, we're seeing Big Slick being played a little bit softer.
See if OG raises it up for him or just makes a call.
I think this trend is going to continue to get more and more popular as the year goes on, Nick. It just seems the way poker's going right now.
Look
Wow.
at this flop. 8 of hearts, 2 of hearts, 3 of hearts.
Yeah.
OG John flops the Stonies.
Yeah.
Call.
Snaky with the original bet. Snap calling the Chase.
King
Not a
Chase.
good card, but a great card for the OG. Chase hitting top pair, top kicker. Snaky still.
I do. Yeah, I'll take one.
And now a raise up to 75. And now a
Look at
re-raise.
this.
A 3-bet up to
loving
300
life
from
right
Chase. Yeah, he's
Had 3 cut, 2 left.
he's
Would
just
love
like,
to see
"Thank
just
you."
a call here.
It's such a tough situation because we talk about this debate all the time on our live streams.
Well, you would have been deeper,
Do you just smooth call, or do you raise in case he's on a big draw too with another heart to get some value in case it misses? Because we've seen it work out both ways. I don't think it's a right or wrong answer here, Nick. I think it depends on the player on what you put them on. And now a 3 pairs the board. All in from the OG, and that's a terrible card
Yeah, really. For both
for
of them,
Chase
really.
because he gets to pair. I mean, right now he's screaming either boat or flush, so I think he can get
Yeah.
away with this one. 1,500. It's a tough situation to be in.
He can definitely get away from it.
Yep.
I mean, a lot beats him.
Because this is what you got to ask yourself too. What are you beating, even though you hit your king? Now the board pairs with the hearts.
And OG's not afraid. Still gets it in. Yeah, you got
The 3 might have been a blessing in disguise for him, actually, pairing
Yeah.
the board. Who knows?
don't know how much Chase has played with OG, but OG's not afraid to get it in, but it's really rare you see him
log it in like that.
Yeah, with nothing.
Normally,
You know,
he has
and-
the goods when he does a big bet like that.
And-
I would say 8 out of 10 times.
Yeah, and Chase really only beats nothing. You know, he has a pure bluff catcher here. It's the only thing he beats is a pure airball bluff. Oh, and he calls. He pays it off.
Yeah, and that's a big one. That's a $4,700 pot going OG's way.
Yeah, I think
Nice
that's
hand,
the pot of the
OG.
night.
I want to give a shout out to my mom for tuning in. Thanks, Mom, for checking out the live stream. She always shows great support, gives us a like button, watches the live stream a little bit. Hope everything's good down in Dallas, Texas. But yeah, OG with a $4,700 pot going his way.
Full double up.
Daniel, Dan, I had a 2. Okay.
4 out of 2,000.
Pot of the night, right? We haven't seen one bigger than that, have we? Colleen is back in chat.
By the way, up to 119 likes. Thank you, everybody. Are we going to hit 150 tonight? That would be something. I always gun for 100, but we're at 120.
Yeah,
and
let's
we still
make
have
that
over
push.
an hour left.
I got faith in our support system here. I think we can do it.
The message board has been very active. Here's the bear with Ace King. He's going to bump it up to 30.
Been quiet for the last hour or so.
And he'll do that from time to time. Chase with pocket nines, getting back in there.
Oh.
OG with the suited 2 gapper. Kind of hand he does like to play.
How much? 30. Oh.
And he does, so we're going 4 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
9 of hearts, 6 of hearts, 7 of hearts. Flopped, set for Chase. Second one of the night. Both for Chase. In a commanding lead here. Snakey does have a heart.
100.
A top set for Chase.
That's 100.
Snaky with a monster, though, too. Open-ended straight draw with the queen high flush.
See how he elects to proceed. Lets it go. And the bear has nothing to play with. Chase takes it down. $95 profit.
A little surprised there. I thought we might see
Very
a little
surprised.
bit more
Very
action.
surprised. Snakey's got to see one more street there.
Yeah. Dwayne says, Dom, what did you think about the ending of WrestleMania last Sunday? I enjoyed it, Dwayne.
No spoilers.
I'm going to give no spoilers, though, in case someone hasn't seen it. But yeah, I was very happy with the situation.
I
big hand alert.
I just subscribed to Peacock so I can watch it.
Dave, on Thursday, it could be a possibility. I got to see what I have to do during the day. I am renovating a house right now, so sometimes. But yeah, just get a hold of me.
Yeah, give me the details
beforehand, and
I'm always down for dinner.
I'll know probably more tomorrow.
Buddha with the ace king this time. OG with sevens.
80
Big
to
John
go.
started off this action with queen 10 of clubs.
Oh. Oh.
Buddha and Jeff both call, so we're going to see a 4-way flop here.
4 players going 340, I'm sorry, in the middle on a 9-7-4 board. Set of sevens for the OG top pair for Car Wash Jeff.
I guess I just had to mention the sets to bring them out. We've had 2 since we brought it up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Top pair for Car Wash. Going to get himself into some trouble here. Presumably. Buddha getting sticky with ace king. You can see by the graphics he's actually drawing dead. Ace or king would be an absolute disaster here for Buddha. Jack of hearts changes nothing.
Check.
Actually gives Car Wash a gut shot. go along with his second pair. Buddha is the one that leads out though, 300. And OG is just salivating.
Car Wash Jeff could almost OG the OG with a gut shot though now.
He is alive.
I'm just saying, we've seen this in reverse rolls when some players had a set and OG has a pair and a gut shot and he hits it on the river.
OG runs pure. I mean, there's no other way to say it.
Oh, Buddha betting 300.
4, 5, 6.
Now we can see from the graphics, the only way OG will make any more money here is to just call, but he has no way of knowing that, of course. There's a flush draw out there.
If I see a player bet 300 and they only have 645, I'm getting it all in right now in case they're drawing. Like I said, if they're...
I think I'm with you.
With hearts, in case they have hearts or a pair with a gut shot or something. I'm because why is he going to put in a third of his stack?
Yep.
Yeah, I like this play by OG. Obviously, you're not hoping for ace king.
Jimmy, Johnny?
Ball comes back at me.
And Buddha
says goodbye to his
reels it in.
Lets it go.
Button's good.
Shows A7. Just one. $760 profit going OG's way. Not that he needs it, just got a full double up, but he'll take everybody he can get.
Nice hand, bud.
All good.
Nice hand.
Did not have the shot.
I think I'm the sender or no?
Jared's the thing.
Massage lady making her reappearance.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I think she's got to take her this time. The bear feeling the stress of the game.
Cowboys for car wash.
Just calls.
Well, the table has been having a little bit more action in the last hour.
Yeah, I can never advocate for what he just did, but if you're ever going to do it, this is the table to do it at.
I don't know when we've had a limp pot last time. We had one earlier, I think, and that's about it the whole night.
Yeah.
And there it is. OG John's going to bump it up to 35. Car Wash Jeff got what he wanted.
Yeah, he made an extra $35 he wouldn't have otherwise.
235 now. And Car Wash.
Unfortunately for Car Wash. Oh, look at this. I was wrong.
I told you, don't predict. Especially with the OG. You got to remember this. I'm trying to help you. 9 Jack deuce. It's the OG.
Yeah, you're right.
He's heads
You're
up.
right.
You give him 7-4 suited. That's worth $300.
My like very lower back, later pressure, but deep everywhere else is good.
And there's the bet in the fold. 250 profit going OG's way, going Car Wash's way. I think we got the graphics wrong there.
So bomb pot is bomb pot.
Bomb pot. Bomb pot. It's a bomb pot.
Did I hear bomb pot time? Sure did. $10 from every player goes in the middle, guys. We're going to see. Was it still 2 full boards?
Enough cards with 94.
Excuse me. I said $10 bomb pot, $25 bomb pot.
Nope. That's what I'm going to have to do with that one.
There we go. On the first board, we have Jack 3-5. Spade draw is in play. And then, well, if someone has spades, they're going to be very happy because we have a deuce ace 5 board. Spades in play on both boards. And now we're going to go to the Omaha hands where players get 4 cards.
Who's got them? You know, somebody's got to have spades. Come on.
Just a reminder,
Want
too,
some
if you're new to
action here.
Omaha, you have to use 2 cards that are dealt to you. That is the difference between Texas Hold'em. You can't just play the board. And here we go.
Yeah, that's good to point out. We do have some viewers who probably aren't familiar with Omaha.
125.
And it looks like 125 from OG John. Rapid fire here. Here we go. Trying to see some monsters. I see OG John, yeah, with a flush draw on both boards.
Bear with top set.
And with the jack and the ace out there, you got to feel pretty good about the 10 high.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
He's also got a set of deuces along with his flush draw on both boards.
Yeah, we're going to see some action here. Bear's not folding his top set.
No. This could be big hand alert, folks.
Does anybody have 3-4? I don't see any 3-4s.
3 players in.
Giddy up.
No one's got the straight.
6 of clubs, and now it's 6 of diamonds. OG John does pick up a gut shot straight, or didn't pick it up, just a higher straight draw. Needs a 4. Buddha.
Pot, which puts me all in.
Yeah, 600 is the top. So 4.
Buddha gonna make a stand. He says, I want to win this pot. Puts in $490.
480 and there's how much in the middle?
600.
6 in the middle.
With just a pair of 6s on the one.
He's got a straight draw on both boards, a gut shot, and an open ender, though, so he's going to be fishing for something good. And also, this is his only move. He's hopefully going to try to take this down right now.
Yeah, he doesn't
know what he's going against top set, and bottom set, and double flush draws. I mean, sometimes you see these bomb pots, Nick, where
top set isn't loving his hand right now.
No.
I mean, with only one card to come.
I was almost wondering if 4 3s out there.
You have to be. You have to be wondering that.
Then if he's got 4-3, does he have a straight on the other board? You could see this could be a scooping possibility. And the way he's looking at it, it's not like it looks like he's thinking about folding right now.
No predictions, Dom.
Yeah, I said the way he's looking at it, it looks like it.
OG John, not the type to fold a set though.
Oh, and he's got a flush draw on both boards. He's got a straight draw. I mean,
this is the kind of hand where Buddha is really in trouble because it kills half of his outs for a straight draw. Or not half, a quarter of his outs.
The 9 and another 9, and I think OG. Oh no, Buddha is going to chop this.
Yep, he is going to get half. With just his 6s.
He's got a pair of 6s up top. The chop. Take your 480.
So OG would have flushed out on
6s up top.
no matter what. So the bear. But I think would the bear's aces been good on the other board?
Yeah, the 6s won the other board, so he would have chopped. He would have won the board he didn't have a set on, funny enough.
That's a better hand to call with the B, honestly. You can scoop his spades, right?
Yeah, Jared kind of really nailed it there. OG John's hand is a much better calling candidate, even though he had the lower set. He had a flush draw on both boards. You really want to have some opportunity on both boards to get in the middle of these pots.
That was the first non-scoop bomb pot hand we've had of the night. And by the way, after that, we are now in the official, can I call the Vic special? I'm going to move my mic back. We are in the power hour of the evening, folks. 1 hour left in the live stream. This is when the action gets revved up. This is when Vic's in here and he gets extra jacked up on Mountain Dew. No pun intended, Tarantula Nick. And like I said, the players have deeper stacks. They know the time limit on this live stream is coming to an end.
Time
want to
is
make the
running
impression.
out.
Look at, there's the comeback. We still have time for Chase, Buddha, and Snaky to get out of that red. So Car Wash Jeff is basically even. I don't count when you're only down 300-400 in this game.
I really thought Snaky had made more headway than that. Still some time, though.
Yeah, but we are in the power hour. Miles, he's going to bump it up to 60 with a pair of 8s. Car Wash Jeff 2 after Chase has pocket 6s, so the pairs are going around right now. And Nick, we talked about it. There weren't a lot of sets in the first 4/5 of the show. Maybe this power hour.
Ooh,
the
Nemo
floodgates
with a
open
pair
up. Oh, 10s for Nemo.
Just
and
a call.
Smooth calls.
So the question was, how did I get my nickname? I raise and breed tarantulas.
We have 5 players now going to the flop. 3-10 in the middle on a 3-9-7 board. All hearts. Look at that. 4 players with a flush draw in their hand. Top pair. Top kicker for Chase. Nemo with an overpair.
And the 10 of hearts.
And Chase leading out for 150. Nemo comes along. Fold. Ace queen with the queen of hearts gets out of the way.
Yeah, surprised to see that one. Chase in some trouble here.
And now the 7 pairs the board.
300 is the bet. 300 is C4.
And right now, if you're Nemo, it's either shove or fold if you got 860 behind. And it's all in.
So Chase would have to call 560. Be looking for 3 outs.
Oh, yeah, give me a count.
$820 is the total bet.
He made it 300. It's 820 total, so about just 500 and change. 1800 in the pot.
He's not getting a bad price. He could think his opponent just has the ace or king of hearts.
Yeah, right now though.
Where's the hearts against?
I don't know how well he knows Nemo.
Not hearts.
Oh, then I have the winner. I don't have hearts either.
Oh, he says I don't have hearts either.
I've never had it.
You definitely did.
Never trust a poker player.
Yeah, I don't like this.
I might actually have 2 of your outs too.
They're chirping.
Do you have a heart?
Not a fan of this. I know some players say it's just part of the game, but me personally, I just like the pure action of the let the cards speak for themselves.
Do you have a heart?
Oh, I thought you said something.
I do not, or I do have a heart.
And now he says he does have a heart. So he said both. I don't have a heart and I do
Yeah.
have a heart. So now you just know.
I think the first time, I think he said I don't have hearts. As in he doesn't have the flush already. I think that's what he said.
Never mind. You can just ask any of them too. They'll tell you.
I really think it's...
What do you have? Well then, I don't know. I got that smashed.
He's not bluffing on.
Hearts, ace of hearts, you lose. 9, you win. Ace, you win.
He's not bluffing right now.
Yeah, he's telling it like it is. Now that he's seen his hand, he wants action.
He's drawing the 3 outs only if he makes this call.
Yeah, ace of diamonds is folded.
And he lets it go.
Good.
No, I don't have.
Someone said
Nemo takes it down, profit 700.
Someone said it in the chat. You don't like to give action to the tighter players at the table, and kind of tend to agree. It's hard to get that money back. Good pull from Chase.
I had the queen of hearts, the ace of diamonds. And I raised 3 bucks, so I go for $60.
You gotta go?
Huh?
You gotta go?
I didn't raise, no.
Oh, yeah.
And then when the pot came out, 4 hearts and the queen, I got out anyhow.
Well, you seen me want a 3-bet. I'm the tightest guy in the whole game, so.
You just said I'm the tightest man in the whole game.
Yeah, he's
like I said, he needs to embrace. I think he needs to get the Knit Nemo shirts made. Get a brand. Pour it on. If you're getting traction, embrace it. Because this message board tonight has been lighting it up.
I would like to see him at some point in the night take advantage of that image and, you know, pull off a big bluff.
I've been surprised. I haven't seen him bluff in a while. I remember a few months ago I saw Nemo with a pretty big bluff. I even told him after the show that was nice. But yeah, I agree. You're right. I think he needs to try to get a spot a few times. He's got the table image. I mean, he's going hashtag Knit Nemo on the message board. So if he's playing on here, why not try to also put in a couple bluffs where he could steal some nice hands? You know, maybe get an $800, $700 profit now and then. Raise up to 55 from Chase with Ace King as we're in our power hour.
Ah, he said 255.
Where you been playing at besides here?
I think we missed something in chat because I'm lost.
3 days a week here, 4 days a week at home game.
All 7 of them?
Yeah.
Ace King versus King Queen, and King Queen flops the best of it. Car Wash takes the lead.
There's good ones and bad ones. My brother has one on Sunday that's really good.
Where's that at?
Gipsy.
Gibson?
Gipsy.
I'd probably like that more than the Detroit one.
What do you guys?
Queen 10-8.
1-3, but it's mandatory $10 strap on the gun.
Hold up?
1-3-10. Yeah, with bomb box every half hour.
So it's 5. So it's basically 5-10. What's the cap?
Thanks for joining us, Colonel. Best of luck to you.
Match stack.
So you're playing 5-10.
Sorry, I was trying to catch up in chat there, and Chase took the lead on the turn with the Ace of Spades.
It's actually 2 doors
6
down.
of Diamonds River.
My brother, yeah.
Chase bets out 350.
An hour for me.
How many tables do you get? 1 or 2?
760 in the pot.
We got people waiting though. He's only in it for 3 Sundays. Starts at 3 p.m.
Makes
Chase
the
with
call.
it. Yeah, he's going to get some of it back now.
And we got people waiting.
That's a nice hand for Chase. He's going to profit 565. So just like that, you get it back. What you lost just a few hands ago.
Yeah, maybe that's the momentum shifter for him. Start building back that stack he had earlier.
My magic card or a
Everybody,
flop.
that's the Toledo game. Is it
Thank you.
quit or the casino closes? It's
What's that?
You're the best game in this. Like, it's a great game going at 3 o'clock and they go, all right, we go home.
No, if the players want to keep playing, we'll keep playing. But man, it's the wildest game. You know Xavier, the guy that plays on stream every now and then?
Catherine, hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Hope Jake's doing well too. Kathleen, haven't heard from the King of Cleveland in a while. Let him know we said hi. Hope to see him on here again soon.
Yeah, we're getting more and more Cleveland players heading up this way. Love to see it. Buddha with the playable hand.
Deep pockets and
Raises it up to 35. The bear behind him with Jack 8 of hearts.
What do you play Thursday, Omaha?
No, here it's quarter.
Here is the live stream on Thursday. It's the
Oh well, we have Nitmo now, and that's Nemo's getting trolled by Big John Stud's wife on the message board. This is getting new level now. It's reached an all-time high as she instead of Nit Nemo,
Kind of like
Nitmo.
a tag team going on here now.
This is unbelievable. And we got 3 players now going to the flop, and there's the nuts. 10, King 9, Buddha flopping it, open-ended straight draw for Bear. Also, Miles with bottom pair and a gut shot, backdoor clubs. This is an action flop.
About as action as it gets.
I can't be the players.
I hate Cleveland's 2-5.
Yeah.
Both players coming along.
I can't be the players don't advocate the changes.
Buddha just smooth calls, no flush draw out there.
Players want to play something different. Why don't they change it?
It's a mystery.
There's a
diamonds.
blank on the turn, doesn't change anything.
If 9 people showed up here tonight and said we want to play 25-50 with a 10K tab.
There's no
So-
gaming
so-
commission making calls over here.
So one of the biggest
Checks over to
problems
Buddha.
You won't be playing.
them doing that is
No,
Check.
Nope, checks around.
like I'll give you
You won't be showing up.
no, I
Don't worry
won't
about
be-
it.
No, I'm just saying.
Think
but
Buddha
people
missed a
like,
chance
why-
5 of clubs on the river, I'm sorry. So blank, blank.
because be an example.
Buddha hoping
I'll tell you what.
someone was going to fire at this, but he's got to be happy that the flush didn't get there. The board didn't pair. He's got the absolute nuts.
There was no 2-5.
He's going to bet 300.
We had 6 people at the table.
At Cleveland?
Yeah.
Which I can't believe the 5-10 doesn't run more just because the structure is 15.
And take it down. $600 pot headed Buddha's way.
Alright, so it's like a Wednesday or Thursday,
You see my nuts?
6 o'clock at night. It's been running for a while. 'Cause they have their-
And he asked the table if he's seen his nuts. Well, he did have the nuts on that hand.
Okay. 500 a half hour. Anyways,
Buddha,
those
Buddha,
2-5
Buddha.
running, 6 of us. There's a list of 11 people in the 2-5 game. And we're like, just tell 2 people to come over. not a single one of the 11 would. So, yeah.
There's no shame in my game, John. The game's too big for you.
Nemo says there's no shame in his game.
But the 5-10 thing is not big in the game.
No, we're just,
Yeah, I know, but it's not like we were like 5
Big John.
yeah.
Just folded ace 10.
I mean, I know my place, so you don't see me over at the state line.
Buddha and the Bear get out of the way. Miles and Chase also.
They're gonna fuck me up.
You play a lot of yellow too, Chase.
I hate that.
And we have a walk, folks.
The reason why I asked I was going through.
That's the original.
Definitely the first one of those of the night.
Call comes in different
Before I
now.
was basically
Yeah,
saying,
call comes in different now.
it's almost like I'm pretty sure it's better just to play 1-3 than 2-5 there.
At Cleveland?
Yeah.
For sure.
You know what I mean?
That's why I got me $2,000 in front right there. The one they won the biggest.
Yeah, if they have 10 tables, they'll have 3 tables with stacks over 1,500.
I don't even know how people get $1,500 because most people buy in.
Well, Colonel, we're looking forward to seeing you, buddy. We always enjoy having you.
I cash out for $30 to $800 on 1-2 game. I never seen anyone before.
25.
Never seen him before.
25 is the bet. Seat 9. Seat 8.
$3,800.
And there they are, the goods, as we like to say.
The goods.
The Cowboys.
Raises it up to a quarter.
Yeah, that's
Let
a
you
lot
know,
for
that's what you
that's a
know,
lot
you're
for
right.
1-2.
You're right.
Especially
The
'cause
Troy
it's-
Aikmans.
It's actually
Emmett
1-2.
Smiths.
You know what I'm saying? I like
The Michael
I
Irvins.
cash out more in like private
The Jerry
1-2
Jones,
games
man.
that aren't really
Jay
1-2
Novacek's.
because there's like an auto 5 on every hand or something that's not really 1-2. But I think like
Are we having a
most of
Cowboy
our
off
cash
here?
out,
Is that what we're
like,
doing?
real 1-2 games,
Can't stand the Cowboys, but they had some great runs in the early 90s. I'll give them that.
charity room where it was like 300 max.
And
games
a
for while, but it's
10-6-4
a real 1-2
flop
game.
here. A couple of
Not
hearts.
auto straddle.
Mine's like 15. I think.
Nobody really
Which is
connecting.
still pretty
No,
incredible. Is it
no.
200 or 300
Pocket
max?
Kings
Like,
are looking
yeah,
good.
still really good.
And a free card, the 9, on the turn.
Yeah.
Gives a couple gut shots. Also an open-ended straight draw for Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, I think that check for John on the flop really gonna make him some extra money here.
Well,
Unless, of course.
I was going to say, he's got to dodge a lot right now. That free card kind of put him at jeopardy. He's going to win this, 3 out of 4 times, roughly. And it holds. And
Car
there's
Wash
a little
picks
bit
up
of a
top
payoff
there,
card
yeah.
right there. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get a card where you're still in the lead, but you're going to get paid off, Car Wash Jeff, Rivery, and top pair. Wow.
Jacks. Kings.
355 going Big John Stud's way.
Yes, sir. I think he made the absolute maximum from that hand, too. And no one really connected until the very end.
Thank you.
Queen 3?
Yep. Queen carrying the tray.
San Francisco busboy, is what they call it out west.
You know what you feed
$20 straddle.
You know what you feed
$20 straddle is on.
Hey.
That's a good one.
You like that one?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. You know the difference between a oral thermometer and a rectal thermometer?
Yes, Buddha, we do, because you've told us 20 times. Calls with the ace-8.
Dead man's hand. Car Wash Jeff now ace king offsuit. And there it is. Price of poker going up.
Looks to be
75.
I've heard that one.
Big John with 9-5 of hearts gets out of the way, but OG's got a pair of 9s.
And this game is getting deeper and deeper as we're seeing some of the stacks. OG John with 5.6K in front of him, so
I get mine off of Amazon, but I'm pretty sure like
the bigger the pot is, the happier he is.
Never bought a single thing on Amazon my whole life.
Heads up action.
9s versus ace-king.
Classic race here.
Costco.
And we got a 8 deuce 10 board rainbow flop. OG checks over the Car Wash now. Giving him some rope. Car Wash is going to take it.
It sure is, Dom. Looks like 130.
Yeah, OG
Snap.
bumps
raise.
it. Yep, that was all by design. Tarantula Nick.
350 to go now. And car wash can't continue.
Nice hand from the OG.
Miles. See, they got Bill Taylor on. Apparently, the last home game versus the Jets, or not. They booed him? Yeah, when we clinched.
Neil, I agree with you, buddy. That was a good play.
Going nuts. And like, so
a
people like,
barrel on it?
pictures, people like, wait, is that Bill Taylor? Like, just being a regular fan, and yeah, apparently he still lives around Cleveland.
It's gonna be a tough division this year. Wow.
For anybody new to the stream, those blue chips are dealer appreciation chips. They do not play in the game. They are just for your dealers.
Yeah, they're good juju chips. Doing the right thing.
Raise to 60, C1.
Ace Queen offsuit for Buddha.
Makes it 60. Bear likes to call. I feel like a few hours ago he would have been raising this pot.
True.
Seeing him slow down a little bit as the night progresses. Kind of the opposite of what we normally see from other players.
3 players.
3 ways to the flop.
And we got a 9-6-5 board. Rainbow flop here. A double belly buster for OG John. An 8 or a 4 would get him there. Bottom pair for Bear.
And no help for anybody. OG gonna bet his. I still call them open-ended. I know they're not, but that's what I still call them.
For the double belly buster. It's a little bit of a tongue twister. It's like
Right.
Peter Piper pecked a pick of pickled peppers, if I said that correctly.
I think that's why I just stick with open-ended. Like
Yeah,
I know
just-
it's not open-ended, but the outs are the same, so that's why I always just.
So as long as the math is right,
Yep.
you just roll with it.
Yep. If you got 8 outs, it's an open-ender.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Appreciate it, John. Got a $20 travel on. Nope, sorry, one. My bad. I messed up the reader.
I like that. You weren't cutting when you're making it. Says that,
Wait, what happened?
Nemo now.
Absent from the table again.
Now we got a gentleman saying the Bear back to the reserve, couldn't make it in the big leagues. Hashtag Texas.
I saw that comment. I was gonna.
Well, I was gonna say
but
we've had players from Texas come up here, especially around our Millie, where they didn't make it over here.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm just saying. So the proof's in the pudding. Maybe there's a little debate on the big leagues. We got something growing and brewing here. Up in the Midwest, sir.
I think it's a quality over quantity thing.
And just remind all you Texas fans out there where the national champion of college football is here in the great state of Michigan. Texas fell a little bit short. I'm just saying. They're joining. They went to the SEC. They didn't come to the Big Ten where the big boys play.
You would find a way to make that about.
I
Michigan
had
football.
to. I had to. We're playing Texas. We got Texas, Michigan in like the 3rd week. I actually love Texas. My mom lives in Dallas. I go down there. I would not want to live there personally, but I absolutely love Texas. It's
Yeah, I
just
spent
not.
some time
It's
in
just
Dallas
not for me.
recently.
But I love Dallas. I usually go down there. I try to go down there once a year. I got some friends that live in Austin. Actually, on one of the, I'm not going to say the name right now, but I'll give kudos to one of the live streams. One of my friends, you'll see dealing some of those big cash games with Brad Owen and Doug Polk, Mr. Kevin Lysak, who is one of my brother from another mother. I know we don't get to see each other often, but I think of him that way. And got nothing but respect for those card rooms down there. But a little friendly rivalry, I'm all up for. I'm all up for a friendly, respectable rivalry.
I spent some time in Dallas last summer, and it's definitely an interesting poker scene down there. It's very different. I wouldn't venture a guess at, you know, who has the better player pool, but it's just a completely different game almost.
How we do around here for both.
Yeah, no, I got nothing but respect for those guys down there. I would love a friendly rivalry if we could get a stream down there and we could try to do a combo stream with some of those guys down in Austin with up here. And if we could arrange where like half their cash players come up here and half our cash players come down there, we could do that would be cool.
Kind of like a north-south battle. I like that.
Yeah,
I like
just
that
like
idea
once a
lot.
year. You know, I think anything that you can collab with another poker establishment to make poker fun, I look at it as a positive thing. And you've already seen Jim and Marissa be open to that in Ohio. We combined forces with Mad River, put on a $1 million guarantee, and we almost hit $2 million in the first ever one. So
I think if anything, they might even be more open to
when you
collabing
have
with
owners, as long as it makes business sense, but then also brings fun to the poker community, they're pretty much all up for it. And I won't put. I know Jim's always down for thinking outside the box.
And he's always down for doing things that kind of bring attention to the poker community.
Yeah.
You know? So
and the more we get national, I think is good for any room or rooms. I think anything that the poker community can get excited about, period, is good.
Buddha making a play here.
Yeah. Ace, king, sevens, queen, jack on a 10-3-6 board, and Big John stud with sevens has the look on his face. And, well, that's an interesting background.
Never seen that one before.
I haven't seen that one before. Neo, can you give us an update here? Okay, and just with that, guys, we had a little technical difficulty, and we just found out we're going to have to cut the live stream short by about 20-25 minutes, so we do apologize for that. But thanks for tuning in. That's the first time that's happened in a while here.
Yeah,
but sometimes live TV comes into play, and by the time we would restart it up, it normally takes about 15 minutes. You just got to call the audible. But thank you so much for tuning in tonight, guys, in our 5-5-10 no limit game. Myself, Tarantula, and Nick had a ball with everyone, including the message board. It was
they were on point tonight, weren't they?
You guys were on fire tonight. We're going to be live back here on Thursday for our No Knit Thursday live stream. That's going to be at the same time, going till 11:15, and I can't wait for that. We've already seen players on the message board tonight. Basically, like I said, it looked like a boxing match, press conference,
promoted, yeah,
calling each other out, or like they said, if you're a wrestling fan, WrestleMania promos going on here, but it's going to be a great time. Also, another thing, Tyler, do we have the Saturday? There it is. Our 2024 World Series of Poker main event satellite. It's a $140 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Saturday, April 13th, 12 p.m. start time. One main event package for every $12,000 in the prize pool. So you'll get a ticket, you'll get expenses to get down there, and a place to stay. That is, like I said, this Saturday. Get here early. Get here at 11:15.
We will be packed. Get here.
It's going to be an electric time here, live at the Reserve. We're hoping to get our Moneymaker story here. And then the big one, folks. Our 3-year anniversary, celebrating at the Reserve. 3 years of being open and growing and having this poker community that we've started here. April 19th through the 28th. 5 events to choose from. The big one, the $250,000, we'll get to that at the end, but look at the events leading up to that. We got our 50K kickoff guarantee, which myself and Nick, you talked about it. I think we're going to go way over 100K for that.
I wouldn't be surprised if we tripled that one, Dom.
Yep, and it's going to be on Friday and Saturday. We're going to have 2 day ones. Then we have our team tournament, our bounty tournament day
Always
ones, Monday through Wednesday. And then our main event tournament, our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, 50K for first guaranteed, coming up. $260 buy-in. We have satellites for $40.
3 left.
3 of them left. And take advantage of those, because with that 1K double bag bonus, that, folks, is what we call max value. So
we see it time and time again. Someone always gets in there with a satellite, has a deep run. Could be you this time.
Yeah. So, Nick, anything in closing, bud?
I just want to mention Thursday again, guys. The battle is on. Call us up. Get on the list for the feeder table. Let's get 2 full tables running for that game. Really, hopefully this game lives up to the hype.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one. We saw Concrete Dave, Dr. Boring, Reserve Bob on there, Hollywood. It's going to be an exciting time. But thanks again, guys, for tuning in, and we will be back live at the Reserve on YouTube Thursday.
Thanks, everybody. Good night.